Chat, hello, welcome to another day looking for this Eevee. How you doing? Hello, hello. Alkaline Prodigy, hello. Blade, hello. Mikey. Froggy Teacup, hello. Hi, Mikey. Chat, what is new? What is new? Give me your life updates while I sit here and people trickle in. What is happening? Dude, I'm so backed up. Like, physically. Not like mentally, workload-wise, but like, well, I'm still kind of backed up there. But, physically, I am. This is all you can eat. I'll talk about it more later when more people come on in. 125 days for Mikey? Damn! You still play ZA? I have ZA. I need to finish the challenges still. I have, the Shiny Living Index to do. I still have no damage to do. It's just been on hold while I finish this run, because I want to get to stuff before Hoenn drops. I think, ZA, I was really slow with that already, so I don't mind taking my time with it. But with, this game, I'm worried about Hoenn dropping by the end of the year. The prediction happened so fast? Oh, was that yesterday's prediction? There might have been a prediction from yesterday that's still up. Let's see. Yeah, that was yesterday's. Sorry. Let me end that. And we'll start the new prediction. Let me start that up right now, actually. Will a shiny Eevee... Let me start it on YouTube, that is. Will a shiny Eevee appear by... Let's say 11,000 encounters. That's gonna be the poll. That's gonna be a good 700 today. Alpha just got Pokopia. Nice, let's go. Have fun, have fun. That one's chill. Sage Tyson, how you doing? Burr. Burr indeed. But yeah, I'll try to continue ZA when I finish this, but it might be another minute. Because I'm about halfway through. I know I have 5 shinies for a full team, but I'm gonna grab 10. Recently tore up an old pair of shoes, instantly regret it, and decided to order another pair off eBay. These are the only shoes you really like? Like, recently tore up... I mean, if you recently tore it up, an old pair... It does happen, you know? But, good thing is... replaceable. Not ideal money-wise, but... something. I'm glad that's an option. Yo, it's ya boy! How you doing, rat boy? I do not love big gaming. Hello! Yet it's cold outside? Dang. Some people, it's like, there's a heat wave. For other people, it's like cold and raining, dude. You have so many accounts on your Switch? Yep. These are all for more files if I ever want to do a challenge run. And if I'm having trouble, like, transferring them over. But yeah, I think we are caught up. Okay, we're gonna keep looking for this Eevee chat. I will say... overall, I will, maybe if I lock in on a topic, I will try to stick with it for longer than I normally do, as a preface. Not normally, but like, if I have a thought, I will not jump to another chat to change, like, before I finish that. So it's not like a personal thing, it's more so just so I can, it's easier for me to edit down when I'm looking for footage and stuff, if we got like one subject, but I'll try to look back if I miss any questions. It's not me ignoring chats. If I miss anything and it's like more of a downtime moment, feel free to ask questions, especially. But if it's like a long conversation, I may, like, it may be more involved there, you know? Just as a heads up. But yeah. We're gonna be running the... yes, Switch 2. We're running this on Switch 2 because this is not hackable. We are verifying that these are all legit shinies because on YouTube it's very much a thing that people are skeptical that these shinies are hacked. But on the Switch 2, you cannot mod this. On the day of like June 24th, 2026, they have still not found a way to mod the Switch. But yeah, so all these will be VODs as well, so you could all look at the footage. We'll keep going for this Eevee. We are over odds. After we get this Eevee, we're gonna go beat up Erica, and then we're going to farm money to farm Dratinis in the game corner. And then after that, we're gonna get Lapras and Silphco, then Snorlax in that bridge thing, and then Articuno. Alright, let's go. Also, I need to start the music. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Let's play this. A Calm Day in Pokemon. Playlist compiled by Omnis2. Over here. But this was yesterday's Eevee. We start the timer. And now, bam. First encounter of the day. I did not backspace.
Yo, rap boy, it's your boy. Daniel Chapstick, hello!
Hello! What is new? But, that being said, with the start of the, I know I mentioned, we were gonna be more linear with subjects so that we're not jumping around as much, and so I can continue my train of thoughts, but that I don't know how to start the conversation today. Besides me, like, being, like, having an all-you-can-eat yesterday, and I have been having bowel troubles, so I am feeling full. It'd be crazy if this was shiny. Would be pretty cool. That one wasn't though, right? Yeah, that one wasn't. This is Eevee number 2 of the day, not shiny. We keep going. Eating chapstick can lead to digestive issues. True! Very true. You made burgers for lunch? What kind of burgers? We need to know. Lala Brave! Hello! Hello! Hope you're doing well.
Art Ketchum, hello!
Alice also had you all you could eat yesterday. Nice! Excuse me, just clear my throat a little bit. But again, I will say, I know that I was mentioning this earlier in stream, but it's easier for me to keep up with— yo, Shimmering Shiny, Vaporeon, thank you for the Memby, thank you. I will say— I lost my train of thought again. Okay, I remember. Shiny hunting streams are pretty good. It's like the best chance for me to keep up with chat. And I think it's overall kind of tough to keep it linear, subject-wise as well. I'll try my best to, just because it's like, I think it's better for stream comprehension. For anyone just listening in, but also, I do want chat to be involved. I will still be reading messages, of course, but I may be, like, locked in on one if it's, like, a longer convo. If we're doing, like, a playthrough, I think it may be just more in line of whatever is happening in the game. So the expectation there will be different. Like, if I'm playing a game, it may be tough for me to keep up with chat. Like, the thing with Shiny Hunting is that it's very, very fun keeping up and reading chat. But if I'm doing a playthrough, then I do feel bad. I do I do miss quite a few messages, more often than, just because I'm playing game. This is kind of loud on my end. Is it loud for you guys? How's the music volume? Ew! There's a bug in your burger? Man, that sucks. Louder than usual, but not bad? Oh, okay. Okay, if it's not too bad, I can lower it a little bit if it's like... It was an alive roach. And it scurried off. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing with... Unfortunately, that is a freak accident. That does suck, though. Because that's crazy. Starts running anything out. Okay, rad. I think the only downside is that sometimes I mumble. If I mumble, then you might not be able to hear me. So I might just turn it down, like maybe... Maybe just, like... 0.5 decibels. That's about it. It's like a very minimal amount, but it's still something, you know? What's the first thing I go for at a buffet? I haven't really been to a buffet in a while. I don't really have a go-to thing. I just look around and see what's around. I should have had more watermelon yesterday. I had watermelon. I had one slice and was like, damn, this is good. And then I did not get another one. When I went back, I saw a lot more, but it was ice cream time. on that visit. But yeah, dinner yesterday was good. It's always good catching up. I am not someone who goes out often, so it's good that I do sometimes to see friends. You see, we're all gamers, so degenerates in a sense. Pasta? Oh, I mean, pasta's good. Eevee spelled backwards is still Eevee. Whoa! Capture card issue. Alright, 1 second, chat. The Ethernet cable is actually locked now because we found a way to reroute the cable without having to unplug the 100-foot one that had the lock issue. But it shouldn't disconnect the internet anymore every time I do that now. W degenerates. Exactly, dude. Alright, female Eevee not shiny. Let's see what happens next. Baseball games and traveling. To be fair, those are the only times I traveled in the past 2 years since the last time I traveled. Like, I am mostly just home. Last time I traveled before my friend's wedding was literally for TwitchCon in 2024. I didn't travel at all last year. I didn't spend the night at a friend's house. It was just every day last year I was just at home. Not like inside every day, like every second of every day, but yeah, I didn't travel at all. Over 10,000 still nothing? It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, if it hits 50,000, I think that'll be around where I'm like, yeah, it's a little high. But if it hit 20,000, it's fair. It is fair. Female shiny Eevee's insane odds, right? I think so. I think the chance of getting a female Eevee is like 12.5%? Might be wrong on that. Capture card is still going through some issues. 1 second. It's crazy because I've been on OBS this whole time and it was working fine. Here's to hoping this one works. This is a computer issue. Something with my drivers or something. Hit 23,000 for your Charmander and almost panicked. Panicked like you got a female one or you got a shiny? What is happening today? What's happening? Why is it struggling? Like, my capture card is not bad. I really think it's like a driver or voltage issue. I still can't figure out why that's quite a thing. Like, I don't know if I need a new power supply. It's not a RAM issue. I tried looking at the drivers in the hub too and made sure that they didn't deactivate, but for some reason the USB is still disconnected if it's overloaded or something. Yeah, Elgato. This didn't happen before. I think it's a voltage issue. With this computer, because my previous computer, it didn't do that. It's been like this for like 3 years, so I'm just like, you know... it just has a hiccup at the start of stream and then it calms down, so... It's not too bad, but it could be more convenient. Shiny in general, it just felt like it was never gonna happen. Oh yeah, especially after 23,000, you're like, ooh, you know? That's a W panic. That's excitement panic. That's good panic. Does Eevee actually have worse shiny odds? Did this happen with Eevee before too? No, so Eevee has been really nice to me before this hunt. The first one I hunted it was 365 encounters. In Soul Silver, it took like... Wait, no, sorry. Soul Silver was 369. FireRed, I think was 3,000 or 4,000. But now I'm in LeafGreen, doing a Nuzlocke, and this is the highest it's been for me personally. In a retro game. You got shiny at 365. Sorry, 369. But it was in Soul Silver. It was like one of my quicker shinies. I got really lucky that run because it gave me a full odds. Well, not full odds. I was running around in the grass looking for Mareep, but I got a Wooper in, like, I want to say, an hour. Just by chance in Soul Silver. And then... in FireRed, I was looking for that. Oh, my bad. 369 is more reasonable. I know, right? No, I misspoke. I think I said 365 at first. Was way under odds for all your other shinies for Gen 3. Yeah, it's like one balances them out and then the others are under odds. That's how I see it, but it can't go really over odds and then the next one could go really over odds too. It'll happen. It'll happen. Char, today's the day. I'm a believer. Hope you're doing well as well. The better your luck, the worse one of them will be. Yeah, again, I think my Soul Silver run, the first time I did a Shiny Only run, they were all under like 3,000, which was crazy. But here I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna show. There's always one hunt in my runs that's always really long, and I think this is gonna be the one for this attempt. At least for the FireRed one. FireRed average was like, average took like 100,000. Shinies appear on weekends? That's crazy. I think luck overall works the same for anyone anywhere, but at the same time, I feel like you can have the correlation like, yo, weekends go crazy for some reason. Because for me, I'm like, the shiny appears on days where, well, it was like a 3 to 4 day pattern before. If it goes over odds, it's just gonna go really over odds. Like, there's some pattern to it. I think I have to, it's also when I have a good day. I think shinies appear when I feel more energetic. Like today I'm a bit EP. How many was Spearow last one? Spearow last run was 18,200. That was the longest hunt that I've had for this challenge. But we'll see if this one compares. I'm still thinking about the Lapras. Lapras is- it's gonna be either Lapras or Slowbro. Chat is saying Slowbro is better. I agree that Slowbro is better. I have to go back for it and get Surf. And I also have a Gyarados. And I was like, Gyarados? I mean, who am I gonna bring on my final team? Charizard, Jolteon. Dragonite. And then 3 more. Snorlax. I forgot Snorlax. So then there's 2 extra spaces. So then it's either Lapras or Slowbro for like the 5th slot, and then the 6th slot may just be Gyarados. Gotta bring the rotisserie Batman through thick and thin. It's gonna die though at the Elite Four. It will not survive. To be honest, honestly, am I and I would survive like these next few gyms? I mean, it's great with Quick Attack, but we'll have Jolteon, which can learn it as well. Like, I do like the rat. The rat has been with me for both runs. I don't know what my 6th shiny would be. When we bring it to the Elite Four, because Charizard, Dragonite, Jolteon. I already forgot the one I just said. Snorlax, that was it. Snorlax, Lapras or Slowbro. I'm still thinking on that. And then a 6th. And I don't want to bring Articuno. We're gonna catch Articuno, but we're not gonna bring it to the fight unless we wipe. I don't think we're going Executor. That's a Safari Zone. So we have a Gyarados, and Gyarados is cool. But attack-wise, I mean, they're... Whoops. Attack-wise, they're great, but there are no physical attack water moves in this game. Technically, because they're all considered special. No, I don't want to grab a fighting type. I feel like we don't need them either. Like, I don't want to do another hunt. Like, I could... Like, it would be among the ones that I have, so I think I just bring Gyarados. But that's, like... 2 water types, which has me thinking. Gyarados... Dude, it's so... Gyarados is just so weird in this game, because Bite is also fun on Gyarados, but... It's not a physical attack move in this game. Ratboy is doing an entire hardcore Nuzlocke using only rats. Do you know how hard that is? I believe the rat can survive the Elite Four. I think they can if you bring, like, X attacks and stuff. And X defense. But other than that, I think they kind of fall off. Yeah, Gyarados is not as good in this generation as other generations for sure. But stat-wise, they can survive special defense, which is pretty nice. No, that's a fair assessment on Gyarados. That's a fair judgment. That is. I'm neutral. Like, Gyarados did go crazy. With, the Misty fight. But yeah, Fly? I don't think we're even gonna teach Fly to anyone. And we can, but Arsenal-wise, it's like Gyarados can't even learn a flying type move, which is weird. So there's like no stab. Gyarados would have to learn Hyper Beam. If I wanted to just have a good special attack move, or physical attack move, sorry. It doesn't even have to be Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam is just extra. But yeah, Gyarados can only learn Bounce as a flying type move, and that's in later generations. It isn't learned in this one, because Bounce doesn't exist yet. Flying-wise, though, I don't think we really have to fly. We can just save that move slot, cycle from Cinnabar to Viridian, and then go to the Elite Four. Unless I need items. Like, to buy, like, X items or something. Jordan, hello! Hope you're doing well. Xavier, hope you're doing well as well. I'm good on my end. Just a bit eepy today. I will say a bit eepy. But yeah, we chillin', we chillin'. No Eevee yet. Yeah, a lot of food for thought, because I'm gonna run these 10 shinies, and then I think the only one I'm thinking about is like what can we bring that's not Gyarados? Because Gyarados can take hits, but attack wise they kind of struggle because of how the moves are set up in this game. Yeah, like Gyarados got like an unfortunate end of the type split thing, along with Gengar. It is true. And Gengar has some moves that can work as well, but ideally, like other, ideally it works like in other games where it's moves split for physical and special rather than type split. Like, I was thinking I was thinking Butterfree too, but I just don't think they would last that long. Like, they have speed EVs, but other than that, I think they get outsped by other Pokemon. Especially if we're gonna, like, level cap or cap at like 3 levels over. It depends on the team that we're fighting, though. Like, Bruno is pretty slow. Yeah, 10,000 races is crazy. I actually don't think 10,000's that bad. That's my opinion. I feel like 10,000's fine. This is like within the realm of possibility. Like, I don't know. Again, I could be copiuming, but I really don't think 10,000's that bad. Especially with how quickly I've got them before. If Gen 3 had Ice Fang or Aqua Tail, the thing with Ice Fang and Aqua Tail is that both would still be considered special attack moves. The issue with Gen 3 is that physical and special are split based off of the type. So water is considered all special, and Gyarados' stats all go into physical attack for the Pokemon individually. So even if I had like a Bite on Gyarados, it's considered a special attack move because that's a dark type move. But if I use like Hyper Beam, that's considered a normal attack move, so it's physical. So the best move that Gyarados can probably learn is like Hyper Beam if I really want to deal big damage, but I don't have to do that. Like, it doesn't have any good stab moves combined with attack, if that makes sense. I think Butterfree may just be a little not ideal to bring in because I think they get squashed. If they get hit one time, they're probably dead. So I don't think we bring Butterfree. I mean, this is like much further away. So we shall see. Mantis Hyper Beam on Gyarados. To be fair, in Gen 4, he didn't really need that. Canonically in Gen 4, he just, like, for Heart Gold Soul Silver, he didn't need that. Gen 2, I don't know how the splits work entirely, to be honest. Gen 2 and Gen 1. How do the moves work then? Because I think I've read it a little bit yesterday and was like, huh. And then I forgot. Send good vibes your way. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, thank you. Coming up soon, hopefully. Hopefully soon. Edgar, hello! We chillin', we chillin'. I think you might have been talking about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago I was like kind of weird with the streams. Last week I was more consistent. This week it's a little bit weird again, I will say. Wait, it might have been 3 weeks ago now. When I was like struggling with the I wasn't able to stream very well. Schedule wise. I just had to I just had a bunch of random days where I was like, oh, I can't stream today. Here's the dentist appointment. Oh, I can't stream today. Here's like it's a big work day. How you doing? I don't know, yeah. I think I'm just a little Eevee today. Big Eevee vibes. Eepy. It's all good, we love watching streams. Hey, glad to hear, glad to hear. Very, very glad. Again, I'm just glad to be, like, entertaining enough for y'all. In some way, degree, or form. Even, like, right now. Like, I will say I think I'm just a little bit Eevee. Still putting out some energy, but not as much as yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I might just be like a little food coma from yesterday, where I rarely eat all you can eat. So right now I'm like maybe just like next day food coma, you know? It's like a 1.5 hour nap. Nice. How much sleep did I get? I think I got 7 hours, which is more than usual, actually. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba. Can't remember the last time you took a nap. Yeah, naps can be tough. I have now recently learned how to take a nap. Like very, very recently, I just learned how to, but I definitely have moments where I'm like, I don't think I fall asleep right now. I give myself 30 minutes. If I don't fall asleep in 30 minutes, I just get up. Are you supposed to take a nap? I don't know. I think I was just overthinking whenever I tried to take a nap. Now I'm like, okay, let me just imagine a wall. I mean, napping's hard. It's definitely like a process to get used to. Really? Just got home? Nice. Welcome home, welcome home. I saw you were playing Cookie Clicker earlier? I don't know, it kind of popped up. Largest piece of toast, finally back on the ground, gonna get something today? Nice! Good luck, largest piece of toast. It's your day, you're the largest. Edgar says, type of person that you could just turn off your brain, close your eyes, and sleep very quickly. Yeah, I'm the opposite of that. If I close my eyes, I start thinking about things I need to do. It's like really bad. So I started thinking about like other things to get my mind off of it and be like, okay, I can't do the things if I'm tired, so let me just take a nap. So I'm trying to convince myself to take a nap, basically. Let's see. Was taking naps daily, then realized you need to get to bed earlier at night. How much sleep were you getting before? Tyler got Tyrant and ZA today. Ooh, nice! 3 days of resets. That's honestly still pretty good considering it's ZA fossil resets. Those take a while. But big W, big W. If every living thing in the world is sleeping at once, would it be the best sleep anyone has ever gotten since there would be no noises being made? They're snoring. I think... Isn't there an issue where, people who sleep in the same bed, together, they'll have... Like, if someone snores, they'll have issues. Long term? Yeah, they're snoring for sure. But if everyone had their, like, own space, then maybe. Or, like, earplugs. Doctor recommended no screens in bed, and if you're not tired, get up and go do something else. Yeah, so when you're in bed, I believe there's supposed to be an association, with you being in bed to be sleepy and fall asleep there. If you wake up in the morning and then lay there for hours, it's harder to sleep at night because your brain associates it with either screens and adrenaline or anything that's not specifically sleep. So if you make it sleep exclusive, then you kind of have a quicker association. That actually helped me too. I didn't used to do that. I used to like lay in bed for hours like scrolling. Like 6 years ago. I haven't really done scrolling in the morning in like 3 years now, I'd say. I have to actively try not to. That's why I got rid of Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep was just like, I did not like opening my phone in the morning. To be on, like straight first thing in the morning. I'm just like, dude. But how slow it is too. The interface? I'm sorry, I'm like hating on the interface. It's just kind of slow. Yeah, I sleep with earplugs too now. Do I drink coffee? Nah. I'm not a caffeine drinker. I really think I'm just tired today because I had all you can eat. I'm just like big Eevee from that. I also woke up, not early, but slept longer than usual. Maybe I'm like groggy from sleeping longer than usual too. I don't know. When I woke up, I went straight to work, so like editing. So I don't know. Could just be a day. You have a bad habit of using your phone in bed, but you also don't have trouble going to sleep. Oh no, yeah, I mean, if it works for you. Like, different people. Very, very different people. I'll use my phone before bed, but like, I don't like using my phone when I wake up. Rat Boy needs coffee number 2. With your- is it like rat coffee for Rat Boy? When you're tired, your brain just starts thinking of random words, which is apparently a normal thing that happens to some people. Actually, that is me. I agree with that. I think of random words. Visually, I'll think of random things happening too, and that's when I'm like, oh, I'm drifting off. Okay, cool. And then I fall asleep there. Hot chocolate's nice. I will drink hot chocolate. I won't drink coffee. I've never really liked the taste. It's human coffee? Whoa! Damn. Rat boy drinking human coffee? Totodile, how you doing? Wait, do we have a prediction going on Twitch? I forgot. Yes, we do. Thank you, Mikey. I think it's the jumping around of topics. I will say you get streamer brain the more you stream for sure. Because I think I used to speak more intently, in a sense, without any filler words and without speaking too fast. And now when I'm like streaming, I feel like I trail off a lot. I switch topics a lot. Like this is intentionally. Or sorry, I guess a better way to phrase it would be I phrase things with better intent. You know? Like, I'm more conscious of my words, in a sense. Concisely. That's the word. Just tried checking out prediction, but you typed out Lamsauce for us, so it did not really work. Is that like a mod thing? I don't know, I'm a lost soul right now. But yeah, it's I will say that the thing with streaming is that it's very, very easy to get streamer brain. I feel like my brain works differently than it did before. You just forgot I got rid of the 4. Oh, yeah, we've evolved. I thought you were searching that in the mod feature. I was like, what? Conscientious. Conscientious. YouTube also has some more latency, so I think we may be delayed there as well. Andre, I just saw your message. Oh, we're doing well. Are we winning? Whatever you want to call this. But I hope you're doing well, taking care. I'm out of things to talk about. I feel like I ran out of things to talk about for a while. Your internet is good. Seems pretty good on my end. Oh, no. I meant, overall, YouTube has higher stream delay than Twitch. That's just how the platform works, unfortunately. Connection-wise, I think I have really good internet. I will say the Ethernet now shouldn't disconnect, so if it ever goes down, that is actually my internet going down. So before it was my Ethernet unplugging whenever my capture card disconnected. But yeah, Tomahawk guy, how you doing? Will it change your luck if we walk around the table 3 times? I don't know, we've tried that before in other areas. It hasn't quite worked yet. If we have something new, young, and fresh, we can try that. On my end, Twitch is like 0.5 seconds ahead. Yeah, I will say Twitch is generally faster, but when I multi-stream, I think it's around the same bandwidth. If I think about it. Chat, though. Chat is in 2-second slow mode, I think. Mostly just to deter, like, any of those trolls who type and then try to send one letter at a time of not a funny word. Eevee coming eventually. I'm a believer. Like, it's... like, 10,000 is not bad, considering our our previous attempts, or previous shinies, being under 6,000. And only one of them went over 5,000. And 2 went over 4,000? We're pretty quick with them. We're very quick. So this is not bad at all. And again, I think 2 times over odds is more common than more often than not. At times, and I think this is our due time right here. This music be mad vibin', right? Is Mystery Dungeon DX worth it on Switch if you played the original to death? They got colors, the art style's really cute. There's shiny hunting. But if you have the original, it's pretty much the original, just with some changed features. I think those are the 2 I know. But in some ways, probably not enough for a new game if you already have the original one. It's a good way to play it if you don't have the console. Like a Game Boy Advance. I think DX is definitely worth playing if you play the OG. Oh, okay. I haven't played it, so that was my take on it, but as someone for like TCG Rewind running DX, that is a first-hand experience. So, DX versions are almost always better versions. Haven't they just dropped one, though? I guess there's Pokken DX, technically, but... I know that it's like an after, so they add some features, but I wasn't sure if it was like worth if you had the previous one. So these strangers say if you go over odds, you have to skip the one and can't try again. I think with the Nuzlocke, I think the Nuzlocke is already good enough there. Like if I really desperately need a Pokemon if it goes over odds, I think that's not ideal considering how it's a Nuzlocke here. But I also am stubborn and I don't like leaving areas until I get the shiny. Because I want to see how high it goes. But in another concept, that could be a thing, but... I might have to think on that more to make it a good structure. That aligns more with what I tend to make. But that is a good idea. Hope we get the Eevee. Thank you, Brando. Thank you. Coming up soon, hopefully. Makibo says, gosh, I Mankey yesterday after 5,000 encounters. Can't believe you sniped him at Route 22. Wish your Rattata will be your shiny. Yeah, that happened to me. It's okay. I got 2 Rattatas covered. You got the Mankey. Congrats. W snipe. It's crazy because isn't it like it's like an even split for the encounter rates between Mankey and Rattata in Route 22. It's like 35. No, it's like 45, 15, right? Whatever Spearo's was. I know that Spearow was on the lower end. Maybe it was 40, 10. Wait, that doesn't add up. Oh, no. That's 20. Anyway, yeah, I don't remember the encounter. The encounter rates there. It's relatively even between these 3. I feel like the Spearow was lower. But I think Mankey and Rattata were about the same, right? Route 22 encounter odds. There's a whole website for this, but I forgot what. Okay, yeah, 45, 45, 10. 45 Mankey, 45 Rattata, 10% Spearow. So it was like a 50-50 for Mankey or Rattata, basically. If it was like either one or the other, that you were like either really wanting or really concerned of, and then Spearow was kind of just back there, like there's a chance it could happen, but... But, yeah, I'm glad you got the coin flip on Mankey or Rattata, because I did not win either coin flip when I tried. Quietly preparing for ducks. Hello! Good afternoon. How you doing? Nightbot is an S-tier chatter. Are you talking about the chatter tier list that doesn't exist, that you think exists? We don't have a chatter tier list. I finished your 6th phase for Pikachu a while ago. It was a Caterpie again. I've been sad, not gonna lie, for how long it took for this to show up. Yeah, no, that's fair. Especially, it feels like you put more effort into that one. Long term, and it seemed like it was like hyping up for the grand finale of a Pikachu. But here's hoping Pikachu just shows up soon. Better see the shiny. You want to see one live? Dang it, I was hoping that would be it. Coming up soon, though. Please. It's not a chatter tier list, it's a ranking. Get with the program. No, no, no. We don't have a program. Eevee. Not shiny. Losing it, how you doing? Tomatoes. Tomatoes are unfortunately only a Twitch feature because Twitch can get channel points, and generally extensions and chat integrations are Twitch exclusive. Just because YouTube was like, for one thing, later to the party when it comes to streaming, and two, they made it more complicated for the for the they made it more complicated for the setup and stuff, and for any integration. So generally people just go with Twitch. Because, for example, if you go to YouTube, you get like a custom ID for each live stream. Because they're reading it as its own video. So it gets its own ID there. If you go to Twitch, it's literally twitch.tv/Lamsauce/chat if it tries to read the chat exclusively there. So it's the one link, rather than a unique ID each time. So, that being said, I think the way YouTube made it was so that they can upload it as a VOD after, which is cool. That's like YouTube's big thing. But the downside is that it's got a lack of chat integration features, in a sense. Like, there are ways around it, but generally it's just easier with the Twitch API. You have YouTube Premium, you get ads on Twitch. No, yeah, I get that. That's why I stream on both. I'd rather people have access and choose the platform they prefer. For whatever reason they like. Rather than having to, like, watch streams on a platform that they don't like. Ezra is typing, I think he's writing hi right now. No. Yep, that's high. Do you think they should be on the screen for longer? YouTube Premium is so worth the money. I agree with that. I have YouTube Premium. It's quite nice. All the tomatoes. Edward, you said you were broke yesterday. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, chat, we're getting this today. We're getting this Eevee. Jesus, that was my back. Did you hear that? It's okay. I'll take a shot. No! I'll take a hit to the chest. A sideways smiley face? I see it, I see it. You loaned somebody? Uh-huh. Eevee? It could be another while. It actually could be another while. That sure smells like egg. Yeah. I think you can kind of tell I'm like Eevee. Dude, I've been yawning like for a good duration of the day, dude. What is Eevee gonna be? Jolteon. Dude, if you're asking about the evolution. If you're asking about the name, it's gonna be 5GV. Hinata, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Jolly Eevee, not shiny. Get out of my face. It's for a Nuzlocke. Yeah, that's the main layer for this. It's like shiny only and a Nuzlocke. Like, these could all faint. Like, this is attempt number 2, because we lost the first one. Combined with the first one, I think we were totaling to like 400 hours total. For the challenge. Overall. But this run alone is almost 200. This Eevee alone has taken, I think, 70 hours. I don't know, though. I don't know when we started this. It's either 60 or 70. Normal Eevee. Lonely Eevee. Deceased. Got a Meowth in your Vulpix hunt? Dang. It's okay. It's a phase. It's a phase. It's gonna show up. At least you can phase. Where am I? I'm kidding. Eevee, please. Alright, it's her time, chat. It's her time. Magikarp shell. Are we getting this today?
Yes.
Oh, for realsies?
No.
Girl! L behavior. Do you acknowledge that you're sharing L behavior with the chat?
Yes.
Okay. At least you acknowledge it. Do you atone for your crimes?
No.
Not the L. Lamb, can you phase if you accidentally reset? You can phase if you accidentally reset. True! We have it shine and then we just soft reset again. I'm just kidding. Calm. Die. Sorry. Oh, check the VOD. Sorry, the Eevee hunt at 113 hours, 40 minutes on the clock. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. You went back like days. Alright, so it's been 61 hours of Eevee hunt. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. We're due for a long hunt. Right here! No, that's okay. Nightbot is such a cool dude, hope you pay him enough. Nightbot lives for this. If Nightbot does not do this, Nightbot's dying. Really steals all of Nightbot's money. Okay, there's that too, yeah. So really gets double the pay. So 0 times 0 is still 0. Or 2 times 0 is still 0. My bad. Andrew Gamer, how you doing? Excuse me. I'm just yawning today, dude. Chat. Hear me out. Okay. Well, this isn't hear me out, but... Let's play a game. Let's play a game. I'm thinking of a number between 1 through 100. Wait. Okay, I have a number now. I'm thinking of a number between 1 through 100. What is it? It is not 4. It is not 4. 25, nope. 41, nope. 62, nope. 96, nope. I like that's reverse 69 though. Mikey says, I'm sicky because you are here. To Ezra. $69? Nope. 77? Nope. 67? Nope. 23? Nope. We're doing real numbers, like solid, no decimals. Girl always read my messages out of content. Yeah, it is for content. 100? Nope. 19? Nope. 1? Nope. Actually, I will say the number in my head is weirdly enough my favorite number. I know that we've dropped the funny ones already, but I do have a favorite number that's like I like the number 4, but it's not like my favorite. If I'm thinking like small numbers, then 4 is good. If I'm thinking like a big range of numbers, I got like a favorite number. Best surprised if we get it right? That's a good question. We'll see. 58? Nah. 42? Nah. What's the range? 1 through 100. You will return safely. Return safely, rat boy! 45, nope. 46, nope. Ba-da-da-ba-da. 47? Actually, Mikey got it. There it is. Alright, Mikey. What do you win? Let's see. What do you win, Mikey? Chat, what does Mikey win? You get my acknowledgement. I don't know. I had an idea, but I'm not gonna lie. I already forgot the idea. Mikey can be happy. Yeah, you got happiness. Congratulations. Allow him to hit you with an egg. To give Mikey VIP to celebrate. I think Mikey's already a mod. But if you want to be sad, okay. You can be sad. If that's what you really want, Mikey. So how's the rest of chat doing? I should have made the suggestion. Oh, okay. I just wanted to clarify that. Mod VIP? Congratulations, Mikey. You get no crumbs in the basement. By the way, chat. Dude, I forgot to bring the lychee powder up here again. It's like in my cabinet. I'm drinking the ADVANCEDGG powder with my water in hopes that it will help me, like, get rid of my backed up body system. Without the TMI, without using the words. Let's just say I'm backed up after the all you gonna eat. It's still TMI, but maybe to a lesser extent. So with the ADVANCEDGG powder, which you can get with Lamsauce, code Lamsauce, that's for a 10% off code on advanced.gg. Maybe if you too are constipated, you can drink a drink. Also, Lamsauce shaker available as well. Dude, I am not the person to shill this stuff. If TCG Rewind is right here. What an advertisement. It's memorable. I'm gonna be not backed up after drinking this shit. I combined lychee powder with some vegetables, juice, and some chia seeds. So we'll see how that goes. It's a great sweetener with some very good vitamins. I did not add caffeine on this run either, so actually maybe caffeine will help me get it out of my system too. Imagine someone joined the stream for the first time and heard that. I think they would be interested, you know? Hi everyone, I'm new to stream. I hope there's no talk about constipation. So true. Imagine an ADVANCEDGG rep checks in here. Is that TCG Rewind was just here? I have no idea if TCG Rewind is still here or in the middle of some work, because it is a work day. But if he heard that, you know, I'll say he's here for it. But yeah, code Lamsauce at ADVANCEDGG if you want to get your systems unbacked up. We'd be stuck on that topic for a while. We'd have trouble moving past. We'd be literally stuck on that topic, huh? Anyway, did you like that, chat? Code Lamsauce. Eevee, please come home. It's like reverse SSD backup. Can we run a mod VGC today? I have so much work to do today. I'm also busy tomorrow. Tomorrow's dentist. And I got work. And then Friday I got a thing to do because I'm gonna be out. Again, I have to go out. Yeah, so I meant to do this week, unfortunately. I think I should, if we were to run something, I think we should get more heads up so that people can play. Should you take Friday? I don't know what you're trying to say to me. I do have Friday. I don't think, I can't see if you added a word after. I don't think that word exists for me. As a person who has a Lamsauce shaker, it's a quality product that keeps your liquids cool in this heat wave. Live definitely didn't tell me to promote this. You said what? Sorry, I don't understand the context. I don't know what that means. Anyway, yeah, Lamsauce shaker. Really saying, those two words together don't make sense to me. Not in stream, it should not be in the same sentence. It's like, have never eaten a Krabby Patty. Doesn't make any sense. I think I just heard you fart. What? I did not fart. I think it's this. You might be talking about this? Unless it was like the bottle here? Did you hear this? I don't know, dude. Did you hear a fart? I did not fart. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I do on stream, I mute. You would know. You would know. A new meaning to let it rip. Let's not keep this bit going. Oh, I didn't mind. I think it's funny. The chat has gone a bit strange. I think it's because I said I was constipated earlier. It's like, ew. Actually, girls don't fart. Girls don't poop. Actually. Trying to I see. I honestly, I didn't mind. You're good. Deadass, you mute. If I'm like if I really have to let it go, then I will. Half the time though, I'm like, I don't really do that on stream that much, but sometimes my stomach hurts, I'm just like, oh man, I actually gotta let it out. You'll never know when though. Oh, gaslighting the gas. Ow! Ow! I get it. Pokemon Sword, it's ready to play. Can't wait for the cringe dialogue from an overexcited rival. What are you talking about? What do you mean overexcited and cringe? Talk about my boy? My boy Hop? Everyone hates Hop. Why? Why? Anyway, chat. What are you guys doing while I do this? On the road to 15K? Yeah! It's a long journey, but we're in it together, right, chat? We're in this together? No? Okay. Did you see YouTube added DMs? I did, but... don't you have to, like, send a link for people to send you YouTube videos? It's, like, not really a DM system entirely. It's more so, like, an invitation or something. It's, like, it's not open. It's not as open as it was in, like, 2010, you know? Was it 2010? It might have been, like, 2009. I don't really remember how long ago it's been. Sent you a link to text you on YouTube. I feel we could just use Discord. I am not opening YouTube for DMs. I mean, for the occasional DMs, if it were more like an open thing, like how it was in 2010, sure. But I can understand them not doing that because I feel like it could be like a little spammy. But it'd be cool if it'd be cool if people could just DM you. Maybe with like different requirements, like if you say... yeah, I don't know. You can DM on YouTube? It's a new feature. I think it's on the mobile. Didn't they also try adding YouTube DMs in 2019 again? I feel like I heard about it, but I didn't see it myself. Because it could be hilarious. I don't even know if you could like text on that. I haven't really added anyone on it. But I feel like it's more so just to share videos. I mean, what did they say verbatim? YouTube DMs. Features. That's why you sent it. You want to test it? Oh, okay. Testing is fine. No, that's fair. That's fair. I sent my friends a link for YouTube DMs, by the way, and none of them clicked on it. I don't have anyone on it. Do not let me gaming got a shiny. Yo, wait. Which one? Which one? Prediction results? Any mods, can they run prediction results on Twitch, please? Let's talk to ooh, W. Alright, thank you. Thank you, really. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Either one of you two, both of you guys. Okay, let me check the YouTube DM thing. I think it's a feature on phone right now. Where'd that link? Eevee don't want me. Hello? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm already having issues. I'm already having issues with YouTube DMs for the record. I accepted Reli's invite for it, right? I already have gripes. I've added a Japanese character in the chat. It's the symbol. And I can't send it! It won't let me send it! Oh, now it works. It just sent. I was spamming that. Me being extra. Okay. Eevee, is this run Spearow? It hits 50,000. It could hit 50,000. We don't know. We don't know, chat. And I software set over it. It takes another 50,000. Oh. Trying by 11,000? Oh, I think 11,000 is too high. I mean, well, I have it marked for 11,000 on YouTube, but I do want, like, chat to have a chance to run the, predictions as well. Throughout stream, rather than it being, a one thing at the, maybe midway, because people will be entering later in the stream as well. Yeah, you can run it like 200. I think 200 encounters is about an hour each, if you can run that. So it should be like 10,700. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How many ad-free video hours have you used on your YouTube Premium so far? Does it tell you? How do you see that? Premium benefits. Oh, 180 hours. Background play is, it could be background play. Wait. Okay, sorry. Let me clarify that. It's 180 hours. Members since May 22nd, 2026. I've had premium beforehand, but it reset because we had to renew. So within the past 1 month, I've had over 180 hours of ad-free videos. Johnny Sack! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Much appreciated. Yeah, because we changed tiers on premium because it was upgrading its price, so we changed it to, I think we changed it to the Premium Light. That being said, I don't watch too many YouTube videos, I think. Does it show premium overall on the accounts? Like if I run it on another channel? Yeah, it kind of does, actually. It is per channel. Because I'm running it on my archive channel. And it says 130 hours, which means I've watched more on my main lately. Oh. It's because I have Naruto running in the background while I work sometimes. At least lately. I haven't been, like, rewatching exactly. I've just been, like, having it in the background while I work. It's like white noise, but not when I'm editing. Not when I'm editing on my editing streams, but more so just like I'm doing the other work, you know. Version's up for 10 minutes? Oh, that's fine. I think 10's okay. Yours is definitely more than 350, but your YouTube premium membership has renewed because you're in a group plan. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a group plan thing. If it's in a group plan, it's gonna reset the time. But the best place for me to keep track of what I watched for the year is probably the YouTube rewind at the end of the year. Can it share to send videos to some people to show refs easier? Oh yeah. Like, I think the video feature can be really good. But among casual? Not casual. I think the general consumer may not use this feature. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know quite yet. You gotta try Live Birth and FireRed in like 76 resets, right? Yeah, it was like really short. I don't remember the number exactly. It was really short though. I think it was under 300. I just remember it was I might have been 96. I have a picture on my Instagram actually. Hold on. I took a picture when it happened because I was really excited. The Instagram that I never upload on. Hold on. Did I unlist them? Oh my gosh, I archived them. Hold on. I was trying to clean up the my Instagram page. How do I see archive posts? Oh my gosh, this is so extra. Manage archive settings. Wait, that was stories archive. Let me change it to post archive. Yeah, there we go. It was 76 exactly. you nailed that. You nailed that. Show on profile. There we go. I was curious on that. You watch the guy who's at 15,200 resets for lappers? Yeah, shiny hunting is like, it's really fickle. It's either you go really short or really long. This is the, I put it back up on my public for my Instagram, but, my shiny Lapras and my FireRed was, 76 attempts. The camera's backwards, but I was very, very happy. Don't forget to hype the video. I think the hype video is more so a leaderboard thing, but it doesn't really add to metrics for the general algorithm. That's a thing, but I think it's more so... It's right now, I will say, when hype was introduced, there were a lot of bots. There were a lot of bot accounts making... there were a lot of bot accounts being generated, and then they would automate hyping up a video, and I just saw, like, videos that were not good at the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, luck is fickle. Big Shiny Hunter just got Lugia and FireRed in 12 resets? Oh my gosh, that's so fast. 12 is really fast. Queso rolling his way towards you now. No. Queso, no. I gotta charge your phone for sure, for sure. Take care, Edgar. And thank you for swinging by, Mike. Sorry that I missed your messages. But congrats on getting your shiny. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like locked in on a conversation, so I miss things, and I'm a little bit late reading chat sometimes to the point where I miss things, but I try my best to. Like as you saw there, I was on my phone, so I was just missing things. My bad. I was on my phone because I was trying to show a post. Just half-past odds on your hunt. Good luck getting out of Eevee Trail. Thank you, thank you. And good luck on your... It's still Deoxys, right? Is what I saw last time? You got it, though. We're still hoping the Deoxys is under full odds. Good luck! Excuse me. Dude, I'm just gassy. I'm a mess right now. Anyway, yeah, we have the Lamsauce Instagram that we never upload on because I would rather focus on YouTube than have the Instagram, but it's there. It's there. I rarely open it too. Lamsauce _ for the record. Been hunting Deoxys since Monday. Ah, coming up soon. Oh, day 3, right, for you? Here's to hoping. I believe within the week. Honestly, shinies tend to show up for me, like, within the 3 to 4 day range, so here's to hoping it applies for you as well. This is now currently, like, day 14 of Eevee? I don't really know. We switch you to read our messages before we send them. You have to read our minds. This is unacceptable. I sometimes I'm a little slow on the chat end. I know I'm generally quick on it, but I've been trying to lock in more on, like, certain subjects just to keep things a bit more linear before I shift to another topic, so partial on me, because it makes the editing easier, it makes the flow easier, and I think for my brain's sake, because I'm a little all over the place, it's easier for me to just have the one train of thought. If Lamb doesn't read your message, fear or not, you can always try YouTube. I mean, I have to accept the invite, don't I? You're gonna take a patented nap, for sure, for sure. Thank you for swinging by, Relly. Thank you for chatting, and good nappies. Hope your cookie clicker gets a lot of cookies while you nap. Assuming that you still have that running. I wouldn't be opposed personally if people could just YouTube DM me and there was like a filter that I had to click on. I wouldn't be opposed to it personally, but that would be something that I think the most ideal scenario is that is off by default. Or sorry, the filters are on by default, but if you want it off, you can turn it off if you would like. I can understand them making it this structure so that not everyone can do it, but if you're aware of it, I think it could be a good way for people to interact there, but... Actually, nah, I've seen more cons and pros right now. Never mind. At least for the way that other people may use the messaging system. The people who are, like, not the average person, to say the least. Doing the same hunt as you, good luck to you. Good luck, Antonio. We got this. Thank you for the luck, and I wish you good luck as well. I hope you... I don't know how many encounters you're at, but hopefully... Hopefully less encounters for you. I like that you can't share images for it, at least, probably good safety-wise. True! I think the main thing is just message and send video. Which are... pretty good. Intrepid, how you doing? Miss anything? Nah, we're just over odds for Eevee. 10,542. I will say, chat, anyone swinging by right now, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is dentist day, and I didn't realize it was at 1 pum. I thought it was gonna be like 4 pum, and was like, yeah, I can stream for like 4 hours. And then I realized it was 1. And I was like, no, I like a 1 hour stream if I started at 11. And then go to dentist. So, nah. Every platform should remove the ability to send images in DMs. Yeah, images in DMs are just like... I wish you could like toggle that on or off. If like you can accept them or decline them. Because images in DMs from strangers, like, I don't mind people like sending me a message, you know, on like any socials. But I do get a little concerned when there's an image attached. The team? Exception with Shiny should list the whole team. I'm trying to avoid showing the team up until like the end of stream maybe to showcase them because it kind of derails what I'm doing if people keep asking. If it happens a lot, then it kind of just slows down the encounters. But I'm down to show them at the end of streamish, if that's okay. Again, the question itself is like not bad. I think the encounters can help mitigate that in a sense, but did I say mitigate? Litigate? I forgot the word. It can help ease up on that in a sense, but overall, it's just like if people ask me like relatively often enough where I feel like it does just take more time. Only 50% of the time it's a normal image. True! Dude, oh my gosh, I have to show the Twitter bots in my DMs, dude. Oh, I got distracted, sorry. Literally, dude. Look at all these bots. Hold on. I don't think any of these are like... I'm like fully confident none of these are like anyone curious of me as a person. Like, these bots are crazy, dude. Twitter is really bad. It's all in the hidden like message requests section. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I like don't even think it's worth opening this section anymore because there's no way someone's gonna be flagged and be not a bot because these are crazy. Like these are, if I scroll down, it actually gets less tame. Like I'm in the section where it's all cleavage. What you guys just saw was the best we may have seen. Like there's this whole thing. This whole section is all cleavage, dude. It's crazy. Ninja, how you doing? But yeah, Twitter bots are like really bad, dude. Ooh, wait, chat. This is like... This is for me. This is a topic for me. But... Crow just announced the Nuzlocke Invitational. I mean, it's been announced, but just announced to people. Okay, so the people this time around... Team question mark. I think they're finding one more person. But... Frost Prime with Flygon. Katamina with... Bone Meal. Oh, it's like... I think it's like Bone Meal. Tubbo, Minecraft, okay. Astral Spiff, Atrioc, Tina Kitten, Foolish, and one more. Who can this be, dude? Tournament's August 2nd. Dude, I know I'm doing July. I'm watching all these streams. The Invitational, if you guys have not seen the Point Crow Invitational, phenomenal event. It's so good. Like, last year's was really well done. They just, like... I wonder how they're gonna run it this time. Is it Champions? It might be Champions. It's, however, kind of limited there, so we'll see. With the movesets as well. I actually know. I think it's gonna be Scarlet Violet. I think it's gonna be Scarlet Violet. If it's randomized movesets. Like how they did last year. Teams have a month to complete a Nuzlocke, then 6 of one they beat will be entered into a tournament against the other players. Who do you want to win? Wait. I wanna see if we had a Nuzlocke. Has anyone asked if it's gonna be a Champions? It's probably gonna be in Scarlet Violet. That's my guess right now. But yeah, dude. It's a really cool event. If you like Nuzlocke and Pokemon. It's basically a bunch of coaches teaching... these are content creator coaches. Teaching content creators who do not really play Pokemon. Like, they've played Pokemon, but, I think a good amount of them play Pokemon, but, they're getting coached in the Nuzlocke to either grab a good Pokemon, grab a good team, look at the movesets, pick an overall, like, good solid moveset, and then whichever Pokemon reach the, get through the Elite Four, those are the ones that end up being on the final competitive team. So it's really cool. Coach Lamsauce? No, I don't think I could be a coach. I cannot be a coach. Like, I'm doing a Nuzlocke right now, but I'm not that great. Like, I gotta play more Nuzlockes if I want to be a coach. Point Crow don't know me. Point Crow does not know me. Yeah, so Twitter is a cesspool, I agree. I rarely open this. I just check it for DMs and stuff if people message me on it. I have a Blue Sky as well, but I think overall I'm just not on socials anymore. Like, I'll post on there randomly if I have a random thought, or like I rarely have random thoughts to post there. I just mostly post my random thoughts on Discord now. But I'll mostly just check for DMs and stuff. You voted yes on the before 11,000, but it's not happening, unfortunately. What? You don't believe in the next 343? Wait, 433? Whoa. 443. I can't count. We still got plenty of time for encounters. I feel like we've only rolled like 258 today. Lamb's coaching keeper setting the game until it shines go. From what I remember, I think it was Fusli who I think she was the only one who was willing to shiny hunt for shiny claws in the Nuzlocke so she can get something better than what she had beforehand. Which is pretty W. And she's currently going through a VGC arc as well, which is very rad. So we could, like, if I was a coach, I'd be like, yeah, just shiny hunt. If you really want the other one, and just shiny hunt. But yeah, that is pretty cool. The whole event is just, overall, it's just really hype. That's what we can do for Pokken chat! We can run a A Point Crow Nuzlocke Invitational, but for a Pokken tournament. That'd be sick. Oh, if only there were more Pokemon in Pokken, dude. Imagine the things we could do with that. Yo. Okay, Pokemon Company, hear me out. I like a ZA. There could be like a ZA Royale too. For some reason, thought you were 50 away from 11,000, but just woke up a bit ago. But you stand by my. No, that's fair. Stand by your words. Stand by your no. Who was my main in Pokken? Charizard. I just always grab Charizard, dude. You're my guy. I mean, Subtile is cool, but I think mechanically they took a bit more technical knowledge than what I was used to. Like, Charizard was a grappler, actually. Charizard was a grappler, and I tend to play grapplers, is what I've realized in fighting games. I think Smash was like more of an exception because Mario's not entirely a grappler. Like, he kind of is, but not like centered around it. Like, I used to play Bowser. Or Charizard. Ike was like weird. I feel like I played Ike, but it was like a heavy vibe there for Smash. But if I'm playing like Street Fighter, I'm playing Zangief. If I play Pokken, Charizard's a grappler. But I like the quick guys too. But I'm not very good at them because I like just going in and like trying to punish. I hard commit for a punish, strangely enough. Our kitchen says, should I get Eevee or Snorlax based on my team, though? Never run Snorlax before. Snorlax is good. I think Snorlax is bulky, and it's a good one. Joey, why are you screaming? What's up? I saw it, but I didn't really process it, sorry. Seesaw Grass. Woo woo, how you doing? Is Lucario in Pokken? Yes, I believe Mega Lucario is in there as well, but this is before Mega Lucario Z, of course. Because each Pokemon has an ult, in a sense, or like an ultimate. Yeah. So Charizard Mega evolves into Mega Charizard X, and which is great. I like that one, but they chose X, I believe. Sceptile turns into Mega Sceptile. Chandler, I don't know what Chandler did as an ult because they didn't have Mega Chandler back then. Oh my gosh. Wait. Chat. A lot of the Pokemon... I mean, this is also partially because of popularity. But a lot of the Pokemon in Pokken got Megas? If not... again. Okay, wait. Okay, Krogunk is like a funny pick. I think it's just an anime pick. Like, okay. I guess this one doesn't. This one's like a middle pick. This one didn't. No, I think I'm just thinking of I guess I'm just thinking of Chandler and Garchomp Z and that guy and... Yeah, I thought there were more. I actually thought there were more. Never mind. Never mind. They added some for Pokken, but I think it's just a popularity thing. It's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. There are only like 3, so it's not even that big of a thing. It's not correlated at all, to be honest. Pokken 2 leaked. All the Pokken cast got Megas. Toxic Croagunk, unfortunately. Like, we see Croagunk here, but I think that's just an anime pick. They never brought back cosplay Pikachu, though. Can we talk about that? In Legends EA, they never brought back cosplay Pikachu. But yeah, I would love to bring Pokken back, Chad. That'd be so fun. Surprised we don't have Pokken 2. I think they just... Wait, hold on, let me check. We were researching this before, but... I can't remember how many sold. I don't know if it just didn't do well because it was on the Wii U initially. But eventually they made a Switch version. Like, Wii U sold 1.3 million copies. The Switch version sold 3.7 million, which is a lower end for Pokemon, I gotta say. I just think the overlap for fighting games and Pokemon are a bit more narrow. Just got a random text. Hold on. What the hell? Just got like a text for a new restaurant. I'm just like, what? Yeah, I've never been here. Leland and Penny, hello! I forget which one of you is who. I think you're Penny, right? What's up now? Just looking for Eevee. Hoping for an Eevee. We're also talking about Pokken Tournament. What was up with that? Okay, wait, let me see. Pokken... Oh wait, let me check Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX copies sold. It's like 2 million. It's basically 2 million. It's 1.99 million sold for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. But that's also a remake. Sometimes remakes don't sell as much. Okay, but Pokken sold like 3 million. Why did they stop Pokken? Why did Pokemon stop Pokken? Let me just look up the Reddit guesses. Sales... Wait, hold on. The game's competitive scene dwindled as sales began to lag behind the massive popularity of the core Pokemon RPGs. That's not shiny. And the trading card game. Official development ceased when updates for Pokken Tournament DX wrapped up in 2018, and the game was officially dropped from competitive play Pokemon Tournament series after the 2022 season. Okay, so they just... It just wasn't kept alive in some way, shape, or form. But if we bring it back, maybe they'll make a new one. Like, if they make a new one, they can bring it back. That's how Smash, like, kind of circles around. Someone... Hold on, hear me out. Not hear me out. I keep saying hear me out. So I made a video that said why I desperately need this to come back. The video has 5,000 views. Man, it feels bigger though. Chat, we're bringing Pokken back. I'm gonna keep saying that. That is actually a life mission of mine. We're bringing that back. Punkro's in his Kingdom Hearts era. I've been seeing the lives. I've been trying to avoid them though, because I'm like, frick, I gotta play that myself. It's like Mortal Kombat or Smash. It's Pokken is the maybe closest to Tekken tournament. But it's not like Smash, because Smash is a platform fighter. If between the two, it'd be closest to Mortal Kombat, but it's more so Tekken than Mortal Kombat as well. Have you had no deaths yet? We lost the first attempt, so technically we lost 7 shinies. But this is the second attempt, so we're starting from scratch. No one's fainted yet, but we've only gotten like 3 badges. Is this the longest you tried to try to catch a shiny, or is the first try on Charizard worse? I actually think time-wise, this Eevee is equating to the Spearow. I think Spearow took like 70 hours random encounters. But Eevee, this is like 60-something hours right now. And we're not close to 18,000 yet. Because it's a soft reset. Soft resets take a lot longer. Vaughn said, got shiny for Coco and 16 eggs last night. It was the first Masuda in SV. Nice. 16 is crazy. 16 is actually crazy. I keep burping. Now that's some very, very good luck. Next egg hunt you do real quick as well, hopefully. Wait, who in chat has Pokken Tournament? Oh, did I include that in our community games as well? That would be so fun to play with chat, dude. No Eevee still. We keep moving. Alright, Ninja has Pokken. One in chat if you have Pokken. You even have it for the week. Dang. Yeah, I remember you had very, very high interest in it. I really feel like we could bring it back. Two. Okay, okay. I'm thinking. Big thonkin'. I have 3 strategies to bring Pokken back. But one I think would be really hype. But it's like a long haul thing. All of these are long hauls. I think I have like one path that would be a really, really cool way to spice it up and bring the game back. I should make a roadmap of that. That'd be cool. Got a new shiny. Nice! Congrats, Penny. Congrats, congrats. Which shiny did you get? I'll give a heads up whenever we run Pokken too, because I want to run Champions, I want to run Pokken, I want to get better at Street Fighter. Like, I want to edit video. I really just wish there was more time in a day. Like, it's either I pick editing or I pick, like, getting good at game. And right now it's definitely editing so I can catch up with stuff. Had Pokken on Wii U, never bought it for Switch. Dang. Yeah, that's the tough bit too. It's like split on consoles. Like, some people may have a Wii U, some people may have a Switch. Or the Switch version. Rat Boy has returned! Welcome back, Rat Boy. Okay, first things first, I gotta finish these challenges, I gotta keep shiny hunting. Gotta upload more, I'm really bad at uploading. I really just gotta catch up on the videos. So, I think overall, for content stuff, this is just like a general content update. First things first, record things. 2, edit things down. 3, record shorter things because I'm really bad at uploading. 4, see what is dropping potentially at the end of the year if they run a Pokemon Presents. 5, make sure everything is done by the time Gen 10 drops, which will likely be by the end of the year next year, but we can't be too sure. It could be the beginning of next year too. Rhythm Having Group has a demo out? Oh yeah, I heard it has a demo out, but I'm waiting until the full game. We'll also be playing Rhythm Heaven whenever that drops. That'll be very fun. That's the timeline right now. The thing is that we have like 7 videos in queue still. We're trying to catch up with the first video. I've got to do some editing work as well. Trying to make progress here. I do want that video out before we get the, I do want the first Nuzlocke run to be... Sorry, let me rephrase that. I do want the first Nuzlocke attempt to be uploaded by the time we finish this challenge. And then we'll edit down this challenge for... I think I'm gonna spend like 2 weeks just like working on it. And it might be 2 weeks to a month, because I think if I worked on it a full month, it's gonna be ready. But yeah, you used to platform, or Vaughn says used to platform fighters like Brawlhalla and Smash. No, yeah, that's fair. I'm used to platform fighters. Whoa, I cannot speak today. I'm so sorry. I'm used to platform fighters too. Like, Smash is probably what I'm most familiar with, but, Street Fighter was really fun. 20 million plus views on vid, you predict? I don't think it's gonna hit that. I think the first attempt, since I lost, it's tougher because I lost, but it could hit like 50k. That's my gauge right now. It's gonna be 50,000 for views. It could go higher. It could be 100,000. If for the first attempt. This second attempt, though, I think we'll do better. I think it's gonna be maybe my biggest outlier video if once I get it done. But I think it may hit like 300,000. I don't think it's gonna hit 1 million. Well, I guess the DA one did pretty well. But I uploaded at a time where DAs weren't really a thing anymore. And they're still a thing, but they're not like the trending thing, you know? Retro is kind of forever, I gotta say. I think, other channels... Like, you can get booms and stuff. I'm big thonkin mode right now. I'm big thonkin. YouTube should pay $1 per view. That would be actually crazy. I would get so much, dude. That would actually be crazy. It is not that at all, though. If it was 1 cent per view, that would also be more sufficeable. It's not even 1 cent. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Dude, if I made $1 per view, I would have millions. That'd be crazy. I am not close to that at all. I don't even have like... I guess I can clarify my... no, I shouldn't. Never mind, I'm not gonna say how much money I have. It's not that high, though, I will say. It's not as high as people expect from people making content. I will say, there's like a stigma where people will think you make a lot from YouTube, but you kind of you really don't. Oh, it's really hard to. Like, the top... how do I describe it? I think I talked about this one time before. I read this in a book called The Dip. But the leading person in a category, or a leading flavor, like ice cream. Ice cream. Vanilla is like the most popular, I think, from what I remember. Let's say vanilla is. Vanilla leads the second most popular flavor by like 80%. Wait, sorry. What was it? They're marginally more popular than the second most popular flavor. Not by 80%, because it's like way higher, but... Wait, sorry. I think it's like a data-wise, 80% goes to the most popular thing. If that makes sense. So with YouTube, it kind of works like that too, where a lot of the attention goes to the top few, and then it gets funneled more there monetarily, in a sense. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I use the best metaphor, but yeah, there's definitely like different margins. 80-20. It's kind of like the 80-20 rule in a sense, in a way. I keep saying in a sense. In a way, it's like the 80-20 rule, but yeah, whatever's number one is like marginally more popular. I guess a better example would be Pokemon. Pokemon, like the most popular Pokemon is probably Pikachu. Pikachu leads like 80% as like a favorite or a known Pokemon than other Pokemon. 8% to the rest. I think that was it. It's been a while since I read it, so I can't remember, but it was something like that. But yeah, that being said, again, content creation is just like really hard to make full-time. It is something you can do, as long as you keep working for it, but keep in mind it's more like a marathon than a sprint. You don't just make stuff and then get like boku bucks, you know? I'm not at all making that. So yeah, what's your favorite shiny hunting game? I think I like all of them. I don't really have a favorite to shiny hunting, I'd say. Maybe if I had to pick, I like the way that Sword and Shield worked, but I will say I wish there were more Pokemon I could hunt in that game as well. But they have a pretty good amount still. Like, this game, I do like hunting in. I think Sword Shield has a lot of Pokemon to hunt in, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to favorites, I think it doesn't have my favorites all that much. It has Tyrant, which is awesome, but it's lacking in other areas. Atlas said, do you think you'll get Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 collection for Switch 2? It would be a very simple and clean purchase. I do want to grab it whenever it drops, so it's going to take some time. Domain expansion, never-ending Rattata. I thought domain expansion was like territory being expanded. I didn't realize it was like a JJK reference for a move that I think wasn't related to domain expansion in my opinion. I can't remember what it did though. Pikachu is so famous they allowed it to be in Pokemon champions. So true. Do you have every game physically? I have most games physically. I have some digital, like Pokopia. I think I got digital. But yeah. Do I watch anime? Sometimes. I don't really watch many. Like, I haven't watched JJK, but I've seen Naruto and My Hero. No spoilers in chat for people who have not watched, though, just in case, because I know that My Hero just wrapped up. And Naruto's been around for a while, but it's kind of still going with Boruto. It's technically. Yeah. Stashy, how you doing? How's your tournament? Open world Pokemon games like the recent ones, you gotta hear the sound because you can't see. Oh yeah, I think hearing the sound is really important. It's like a very good accessibility feature. And since the screen is like tiny, I feel like the auditory cue is nice. Stashy lost 2-1, then 0-2. Hey, you took a game though, that's W. We take those. It's better than my first time. Granted, I will say, like, NorCal has some really good players, but, and I think my first game was literally against PR. Like, power ranked, I was like, oh gosh. But that's still really good. Getting a game. Not the set, but the game. That's still something. Did you have fun? I think that's a big thing. Naruto was peak even the first arc was great, just ignore the filler. Yeah, I like Naruto a lot. That's probably my favorite anime. First arc was really good. It is very full of filler though. It's very slideshowy. You had fun? Nice, 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 nice. I think it becomes a lot more fun as you get to meet people too. Doing weeklies, nice! You're gonna get further than me. If you go weekly, like, I will say the best way to get better at Smash is to go to weeklies. It's unfortunately one of the only ways to get better, at least at this moment in time, because online is kind of poopy doo-doo. But here's hoping you, like, meet the community around too, because it can be a vibe. I think when you find the people you mesh with, it's really fun. Like yesterday, I literally, the birthday was from people I met when I started entering tournaments. And I've known them for like 7 years now? Like, it's crazy. Time really does fly. My monitor just unplugged. Why did my monitor unplug? Why did my monitor unplug? Let's see here. Hello? HDMI maybe? I can't. Live Split's also gone. Why is Live Split gone? It's back now. It paused. Okay. So did it just pause when my HDMI disconnected? Something else disconnected after I fixed my Ethernet thing, dude. Okay, well, I gotta keep an eye on that. It paused right at 76. 176. That's actually funny. Okay. 176 is, like, pretty easy to remember. I unfortunately cannot just unpause and repause it, so here we go. 1 second. Do 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 do. So this is hello. Okay, so we close. Oh my gosh, it will not close. It's actually gone. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're good. Sorry about that, chat. That is a thing that happens with computers. I don't really know the details on that. Creation Sync, hello. Good morning, Lamsauce. I do be stuck here. I actually do be stuck here. Got a lot of technical difficulties. I think it's not as bad as it could be worse. It could be worse. Like, these are just like little blips on the stream end, but it's not terrible, you know? It's better than the internet going out and then stream just struggling. I think the only thing I really don't like is when, like, I get worried. I get more so worried is when, stream is buffering. Or it's disconnecting. Anything that's, like, physical that's within my power, I can very much, fix. But if it's an internet thing, I can't do anything about that. And sometimes it disconnects, but it's an Ethernet issue. But we fixed that. Vaughn's gotta get back to it, get that shine, and have a good day. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you, thank you. Take care, and have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Shiny Eevee, I'm gonna make her work for it. They'll be making me work for it. I'm down, I'm down. the inputs. Unfortunately, yeah, that does happen. I think it's more so it could have been, some people say it's like the GameCube adapter, because if it's third party, some people don't trust them. Generally they run official, but it can be funky. One thing to do when you enter a setup is to connect your controller, then press XB? Something something. I forgot the combination of buttons. It might be AB XY or AB left right. And then it'll disconnect and then reconnect and it should register it better. There's some issue with Smash on that, but I forgot what. Unfortunately, move misinputs do happen. It's part of learning. And sometimes the game mechanics are funky too, because it does have a lot of buffering, and sometimes it's just like, it doesn't work the way that you think it would. But if something doesn't work out, I think a big thing is adapting to make it kind of work. But it can be tough. I don't know if this went bad. I'm gonna keep drinking it. Chat, I want onion rings. I kind of want onion rings. Oh, I didn't finish my train of thought on the content thing, did I? See, this is my issue. I have like a thought process, and then I reach out and get distracted, and I start shifting away to other topics. Excuse Rick. Nah, again, I really don't think this is bad. His encounters are not terrible. These things just happen. Sometimes you go over odds, and honestly, I was due for a long hunt, so no complaints from me. I think I read something on a book. Wait, what was it? Hitchhikers of the Galaxy? I think I read it and I was gonna come back to it and I forgot to respond. Wait, I didn't finish my content thought again. Oh my gosh. Attention span of a donut over here. Okay, that's on my list. I think Song of Ten was the one who asked about Hitchhikers of the Galaxy, but I might be wrong. But okay, let me circle back to that. If I forget again, just drop the question again, or just let me know. But yeah. Comes the content. I explained the upload thing, I explained the timeline when it comes to Gen 10. I had another thing to say on that, but I forgot what. The big thing right now for sure is just catching up on videos though. We catch up on videos, catch up on recordings, and then once my brain feels like it's a lighter load of things, I think I could actually start doing other things more freely, in a sense. Because I feel like I've really just created a huge load for myself. Which I am chipping away at as we go. But, Yeah, it's definitely like a kind of a kind of a mental block in a sense. Just it feels like it's keeping me from doing other things right now until I finish those up. I think that's the big thing. I could probably delegate more once I catch up with stuff. I think right now it's just wait. And it's the metaphor right now. Again, all self-inflicted. But once it's all done, I think you guys will enjoy the stuff. I think I'll feel pretty good about it, and then we will make a lot more. We'll make a lot more diverse stuff later. Perhaps even shorter. I keep saying I'm gonna do shorter things, and I'm like,
Yo, this long challenge seems hype.
what are my thoughts on the price of Pokemon Red on Switch? Pokemon Red? I don't think Pokemon Red is on Switch. Are you talking about FireRed? I think the price is fine. I think it's actually cheaper than it was back then, and they offered it at a lower one than they could have. A lower price than they could have. I have no complaints about the price personally, but I know that some people have gripes about it, which I think they have they could have a fair critique on it. But I'm just not on this. I'm just on the other opinion. FireRed? Oh, gotcha. I think the price is fine, personally, but again, I can see the argument for, like, this or that. I'm just on the side that's like, yeah, I'm chilling. I'm a little bit more of an optimist there, but it can be to a fault, because in some ways I don't critique in the ways that I could. So, it's like a mixed bag. Drink is so good. Are you? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. just living life. Shiny hunting. You know, the usual. I have more Eevee today, though, I will say, so maybe a little less energy. But hopefully, it's like not. It's not like off-putting. Hopefully, I'm just a little Eevee. Gen 8 isn't that bad. It definitely could be better. I agree with that. I don't know if someone said Gen 8 was bad just now, but I agree. I think Gen 8 was pretty fun. I think mechanically it was pretty fun. It could have been better, but it's not too bad considering it's a new generation on the Switch. Oh, wait, okay. Let's see. I will say the story for Gen 8, though, kinda... It was a little all over the place. But... I think development-wise, it had iconic characters. Leon was pretty prominent. He was fun. I think Sonya... could be fun, but I don't remember her very well, to be honest. But yeah. Also, while we are here, chat, for anyone curious, this is currently my list of games to play, which is very, very long. I need to play Life is Strange 2 and 3. Infinite Fusion, the whole series. I want to play some more Emerald Rogue on stream. If anyone has any game suggestions, or even community games, because I think I'm going to make another tab for community games, we can run that. I think I should write them down because I think that it would just be convenient if we did. So if we ran it like Pokemon Champions Smash Ultimate for the record. Hello? Pokken. Jackbox is a maybe? I think it would have to be the ones that people can't, like, put random words in, though. Because that's a bit of filtering. Cult of the Lamb, right. If you play Kingdom Hearts on stream, will you leave the tears that will be shed? I think I will not cry. To be honest. I don't know, though. We'll see. I love Life is Strange, but... And I think that was maybe one of the last few times I cried playing a game. In like 2015. So I don't know if I'll like actually play that on the stream because it's kind of special to me. Kingdom Hearts though, I've played 358 over 2 days, but I didn't cry playing it. I liked it a lot, and I think the story was really good. But I didn't cry. Completed the home Pokedex and Pokemon Aura, so I just for completing the whole thing, asking because of shiny charm. Wait, so did you complete it, or what are you missing? Because it sounds like you haven't completed it yet. Might have been a typo before. But if you're missing anything specifically, I think catch what you can, but usually the virtual exclusives are the issue. If you have them in home, it's pretty easy to just transfer them from home and then get them from there. I think what I did was just transfer the Pokemon I didn't have in Auras from home in, and then egg hatch them. I know, Auras is bank. Okay, that's even tougher. Trades? Yeah, I don't know. Ghost of the Lamb is amazing, definitely play it. I feel like it's on brand too with our names. Like, we got Cult of the Lamb here. I do want to play with chat. It would be Twitch integration as a heads up, unfortunately, because that's how you guys can get your names up in the game. But other than that, the rest of these should all be available for all the streets. Like, I'm still gonna read chat on both. It's just that the names won't pop up on the YouTube and in Cult of the Lamb. But these are the games I finished. Which is some of these I'm not proud of. There are more I finished, but they're not on the top of my head at the moment. Or I think there are some that I want to replay on the other list. Song of 10 might go to ice cream as always, cookies and cream. Oh. Cookie cream. E-Skater Boy said, normally don't trophy hunt for any games, but Ghost of the Lamb was so good it took the time that you took the time to platinum it on PlayStation. Ooh, nice. I don't know what the achievements are, but I am curious. Using cheats like that. I think cheats could be an issue. Like, you can use it to complete the decks if you're really desperate. Like, I think in the end it's personal preference. Just keep in mind that, wonder trading them to other people or, like, putting them into home- actually, sorry. Wonder trading them to other people is not ideal because half the time, like, most of the time people don't like them. Like, maybe 99% people realize they're fake, and then maybe No, I'm gonna say like actually like 80% of people know they're fake and then it just wastes time. And then for them. But then the other percentage will not know and then realize they're fake later and then not like them. So don't give them to other people, but if it's to complete a Pokedex, you could if you just want the shiny charm. Just don't put them in the home though. That's the only thing. Just keep in mind, don't put them in the home because that is that could be an issue on your account. I don't know the details on like Pokemon there. I personally have not generated Pokemon. So yeah, up to you. Use to your own discretion. You can. I will not judge. If you have an end goal in mind. But it'll be what it be. Follow your heart. I'm in the Lamsauce golden. Oh, hold here, chat. Miguel, how you doing? Today's shiny day. Here's the hope, and 314 left to go through today. When it comes to games, what are some more multiplayer games? I think we listed like 4 yesterday. This is what we've got so far. These are the ones I could play with chat. Pokemon Champions, Smash Ultimate, Pokken, Jackbox, Cult of the Lamb. We could do fighting games, but I feel like y'all don't really have fighting games. I mean, we have Pokken there, but... Like, I mean, I play Street Fighter, but... Steet. Like, Mecha Chameleon could be really fun, but the issue is that I would have to be a hunter, for sure. And I like having voice, because voice is funny. But I don't really want to do voice with chat in case someone's like, you know, in case one person's out of line. I think generally chat's pretty good, but there could be a troll coming in with like the code or like in the Discord. Game for the most recent direct. These are games for that are chat in, like I could play with chat without us having to use voice chat. So any suggestions along those lines? I don't know anything from the recent direct. Like they had like the forest game. It's like a I don't like using friend swap, but it's the friend swap games. That one looked fun, but I think that one still falls in line of a voice chat vibe, where it's more fun there. Among Us is also an issue because it's like a stream thing. Like if I were to stream it, what's a good stream game to play with chat without the screen being an issue entirely? Like even Champions is slightly an issue. Unless I'm spectating. But, and we were playing on stream. I think people were just pretty good about not looking at the stream there. But in a group of people, that's different. I think people may be more, they could be more assessed or targeting. I don't know. It's a little funky. Yeah, Big Walk. Big Walk was the name. That looked fun, but I don't think that's a stream game with chat specifically. Austin Creek, hello! Spirit fingers for the shiny? Are these spirit fingers? Like the fingers crossed thing? Or is it like, ooh, these are spirit fingers? I don't know what spirit fingers are. I feel like they're a food, to be honest. Maybe I'm thinking of Butterfingers, though. I mean, honestly, I don't want to, like, I think if this is the list, we might not be able to force anything further. If anything else comes up, I'm open to it, but... Yeah, I think the troll thing could be an issue. even with Jackbox, like I have Jackbox as a question mark because some people, like, it depends on the Jackbox game. Like if we're playing a Trivia Murder Mystery Party, I forgot the name of it. That one's fine because you don't type anything. But if we're playing Drawful, Drawful can be a little unhinged there. Rhythm Heaven Groove is offline only, right? It has multiplayer, but I don't remember if the multiplayer feature was offline only. I can't remember. Let's see. That could be fun. If it were. If it did have online, but I believe the multiplayer was offline only. Rhythm Heaven Groove does not have online multiplayer. Okay. Yeah. Usually. Oh yeah, Mario Kart! That was one, thank you. I think Mario Party can be a little too long unless we're just running mini games. We were talking about it before though. I forgot about Mario Kart, dude. Thank you. That was what we were forgetting. We made a whole list the other day and I thought I would remember them all. This is why I'm making the list now, dude. Mario Kart World. Mario Party could be a minigame thing. Because the parties can go on for a little too long. I think that can also fall in line with, like, voice, but... But yeah. Like, we've run voice before with chat, and it was with Fortnite, which was not bad. It was like a New Year's thing too, so I was like, you know what, YOLO. But now, like, chat's grown a lot again, so we get, like, a variety of people. Again, I think the chat's generally pretty good, but just in case. How's you doing? How you doing, Sam and Lizzie? Also, how you doing, Ono Dos Trey? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so this is the list now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially 8. There are rows right here. I don't know why I'm not using that. You're over odds again? Nah, this is only over odds 1 so far. How you doing, Percy? Hello, I am using text-to-speech- wait, speech-to-text to write this because I am driving. Hey Siri! I'm hoping I turned on Enigma's Siri, unless they have an Android. Hey Google! Okay, drive safe though, drive safe. Yeah, Mario Kart would be like the game that most people have, if not Smash Ultimate. Did I say? Wait, Ultimate. Yeah. I thought I said it wrong. Mario Kart would probably be number 1. Cult of the Lamb, maybe like number 2. Well, actually, Smash 2, Cult of the Lamb number 3. Nintendo-wise, I just think... chat interaction, people can join for Mario Kart World, people can join for, Champions. Cult of the Lamb? People can add their names and stuff. Oh, Plate Up, that was one I wanted to add too. That way you guys can, like, order. Plate Up is funny. Pocket Rumble is a 2D fighter with real easy controls. Oh, I'll look into it. How's the download? Is it free? If it's free, it's probably more accessible. I'm down for free accessible games like Fortnite. But Fortnite is limited and the games can go for a while. You have Siri disabled, but nice try. I'm gonna enable Siri. Hey Siri, turn on!
You try again.
Yeah, I'd say when it comes to games like those, it may be better if they were, if they're all on the free end, I'll definitely look into them, because that way people can just download them. Ooh, you know what would be fun? This is more so like a Smash thing, for people who play platform fighters, but Rivals of Aether can be pretty fun. I'm really bad at it, though. I haven't really spent that much time playing it. I think fundamentals-wise, I'm like, yeah, but conversions, I'm just like, oh gosh, dude, I cannot with this, these characters. I think I have the fundies, but, because I can hold my own, but I can't kill. That was my issue when I was playing, I think. You ever played Rivals 2? It's fun. More like Melee than Ultimate, though, I will say. I should play a hard punish character. That may be more along the lines of what I am, like, it's easier for me to play without having to practice. I should just play the elephant in Rivals. I was trying to play the lion, which was the, like, all-rounder of the game, like Mario, but I just can't get combos. I was having trouble. Had a stressful day at work, so you're glad you'll be home in 15 minutes? Yeah! Home soon, you can relax, chill, vibe, hang out, cry, eat, sleep, scream, shout, let it all out. Sorry. Sorry. the shiny. The shiny. I think that works. Nope. Man, that would have been peak. Wah 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 wah. In that order? I don't remember what I said for order. Anti-strike. Oh, okay. Well, question 2. Is it a mobile game or like a PC game? Or both? It could be both. I will say, if people are here, they probably have a Nintendo. So maybe games that are Nintendo we can run. Right? But there aren't that many. I guess there's Splatoon, but I don't have Splatoon. I mean, I could get Splatoon. I'm just not too into it. I feel like I'm not as into it as other people, so it probably won't be as fun. For the others, at least. And me. Again, I had fun the one time I played it, but I don't really own them because I haven't really gone out of my way to play shooter games. And Splatoon is like, it's like kind of a shooter. I mean, it is a shooter, but it's like, you know, it's a different aesthetic than like COD, you know? Cry is so real. After this stream, I'm gonna cry because I don't have the Eevee. Let me think about the last time I cried playing a game. I will say I cry more watching TV shows. For sure. But I haven't cried watching a TV show in a while. Wait, no, I did. Like relatively recently. Never mind. No, I actually cry kind of a lot for TV shows. Video games, though, I don't think I think it's just because I haven't played a new game in a while. Like, Life is Strange I haven't played since 2015, or whenever they've wrapped it up, which was probably 2016 to be honest. What are you doing? I see you changed your name again? I think you moved the ends maybe to be longer? Pragmata? I heard that was really good. I have not played it myself. Last of Us? I wish I played. I think I watched someone else play, but I forgot who. Who did I watch play Last of Us? It was someone on YouTube. For sure, because I didn't watch streamers back then. Who did I watch play Last of Us? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna YouTube it. The Last of Us Let's Play. I can't remember. It was years ago. Splatoon Raiders is PvE? Yeah, I was talking about Splatoon. Like, that could be fun, but I haven't really... I'm not too into Splatoon myself. And I don't want to force it. So that's a big maybe. Like, I think I would enjoy it, but I've never owned it, so I just feel like I don't really have a strong interest in it, personally. At least right now. Who did I watch play Last of Us, dude? I can't remember. Ezra, hello! Yeah, Eevee not wanting to show up right now, but eventually. It was... People would upload... I know I was watching someone upload in parts. But I can't remember who. This is bothering me now. Because I know the story. I know the story for Last of Us, but who did I watch play this? This is actually bothering me. I can't remember who I watched. Did PewDiePie play it? "13 years ago, 12 years ago. It might have been PewDiePie. I don't remember if I watched PewDiePie play. Because I don't remember any of the commentary. I just remember the story. Anyway, okay. I'm just gonna say it was PewDiePie. I'm gonna check later. Well, I guess I could check right now. I just saw the playlist. Let's see. I don't think that's right. Wait, 13 years ago. No, I think that's right. I'm pretty sure I watched PewDiePie play it. 13 years ago, damn. So I was watching PewDiePie when I was still in high school. Okay, Sorry, that was a question for me. I was just curious. Yeah, Pragmata really does look interesting. Is it on PC or do I have to get a PS5? As we're saying all the classic quotes. Thank you, Ezra. GTA 6 pre-order is live tomorrow? Yeah. I wonder how many pre-orders are gonna get day one. Do you think there's gonna be like a whole counter for that? You're gonna go to like, what is it? Like, you're gonna go to like Rockstar? The Rockstar Twitter account, and they're like, yeah, we sold like 5 million pre-orders day one. Just be like, no! So everything including Switch 2. Oh, okay. I might play it on my PC then. Or on my Switch 2. Food for thought. Dude, I'm like thinking about getting a PS5, but it's only to play God of War. It's like the only thing. After that, I'm probably not gonna play anything else. Like, what else is PS5 exclusive? Astrobot? But I don't... I could play Astrobot, actually. PS5 exclusive games. Get a PS5? But I rarely play PS5 games. It would only be for God of War. That's like the only thing. Okay, I'm seeing the list here. Astrobot. PS5 only. Yes. Spider-Man. I can't play Spider-Man. Ratchet & Clank 2021? What? Ratchet & Clank actually seems good. Wait. God of War was on PC. Upcoming PS5 exclusives. Oh, Ghost of Yote is actually interesting. But I feel like I'm just getting a console to play 3 games. That feels extra. Should I just watch a playthrough? Do I just not play God of War myself? What? How much are they now? Are they still like 500? PS5 console. I could get it used too. Yeah, Ratchet & Clank I never got into. I am curious, but I feel like it's still a little too extra for a PS5. Considering. $819 for a Sony PlayStation 5 Pro console. What does that mean? Sean, what does that mean? What's the difference between a Pro console and a normal PS5? This is the thing with the consoles that I don't know how to keep up with. That something's always changing and they make a new version. And I don't know what the upgrades are, or if they're even worth it. Are the Slims worth it? I heard... Wait. No, I'm thinking of that they equate to lights, but apparently this one adds more storage. Just get a normal one, there's barely a difference if I always forget what AFAKE means as an abbreviation. Sorry. The Pro is the more powerful system. I'd imagine the hardware is better and that's why it's more expensive, but I feel like... Oh, as far as I know. Oh, gotcha. But again, I just feel like I just need to play like 2 games. I just have 2 games that I want to play on it. Does it roll back to PS4? Does it play PS4? So it's just a regular PS5 now. Oh. These naming conventions are so confusing. I feel like people feel like that with Nintendo though, but I follow Nintendo more. Yeah, I want with a disc drive if I want to play PS4 games. Are there exclusive PS4 games I should play? I'm just thinking, like, if Persona, like, if I want to play Persona, I can just play that on PC now. And there's gonna be on Switch 2 eventually. It's just slower to roll out sometimes. It's already on Switch 2, right? I don't know. Wait, no, the spin-offs. The extensions. Oh, Bloodborne. Okay. Alright, I'm getting a larger list of games to play for PS5. And PS4 rollback. Rat Boy's looking for Rattata. I hope you get that Rattata. Full team of rats coming soon. Backwards compatible. Okay, as long as it has a disc drive. Okay. So I have PS4 games that I bought when I was borrowing a friend's PS4. And I never finished them, so it would be good to finish. The Demon Souls remake is a PS5 exclusive still too. Okay. I feel like they should just make games on every console. Like, we get that pick, you know? I don't know. That's how they get us, though, among all of them. I heard Astrobot was really good. It did win Game of the Year, like, 2 years ago, right? Man, it's just so pricey. With the Pro, you need to buy the disc drive? So, like, is that a separate thing? What? I feel like they should just be in there. Isn't that other game that Game Freak's making... Isn't that other game Game Freak making a PS5 exclusive? What are they making again? I know I saw it, but I forgot what they were making. To be honest, brain is a donut. Pro comes with no disc driver stand. Okay, so this I'll look into it more, I guess. Actually, yeah, I guess while I'm here. So, like, it's so it's so confusing. Which one came out first, the Slim or the Pro? These naming conventions are incredibly confusing, respectfully. Oh, there are disc editions. The PS5 Slim Disc Edition is a lighter, 30% smaller version of the original PS5. It features an upgraded 1TB SSD and comes equipped with a 4K UHD Blu-ray disc that now physically is detachable. The price hike? I think the price hike was just... Well, when did they increase it? I think right now, prices overall for devices are increasing. Like, Steam Deck have already increased their prices, because of the RAM and, storage prices increasing, and Switch is increasing in September. Is it a general hike, like, price hike? I remember PS5s came out in, like, 2020 or 2021. And they were... They were... I think they were missing a chip or something. I keep forgetting the resource. It was either a chip or... It was some resource. And imports were, like, really... delayed because the canal was messed up. The price increased recently. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's something to do with the data thing. We can blame the data centers, chat, on that. Not ideal though. Not ideal. I don't know if it's gonna calm down anytime soon either. I just think technology overall is gonna be more expensive for maybe the next, maybe even like 5 years. I want to say like 3 years, but it could be 5. Could be 10, who knows. Ezra. PlayStations are gonna be hard to get this holiday season, so if you're gonna get one soon. Oh yeah, I'd imagine, because they're dropping quite a few good games. Spyro's coming up soon too, right? Is that also PlayStation exclusive? Alright, so I'm looking at the Slim Disk Edition. 1 terabyte internal SSD, rad. $450 to $650. I'm just like, I know that the PlayStation has trophies. You know what my favorite thing about the Xbox was, chat? They had Xbox achievement points, like gamer points. And people would just like go for a high achievement score by collecting all the collectibles in other games. Which I thought was a fun concept. You happy with yours? You have that one too? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm thinking Slim. I'll look into it more for sure. But thank you for the breakdown on this. Yeah, I have no idea about PS5, so... Y'all helping me out here for real. I only know Nintendo. To be another hardware drive this winter and possibly another price hike? That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, PlayStation just drops trophies, which is the equivalent of the achievements, but you just get the trophies rather than the points. Yeah, because Xbox drops the points. That's what I wish PlayStation had. With the points, too. I remember, watching people play on PlayStation, I'm just like, where are the points? Yeah, prices be going up. But yeah, also, if anyone wants to Switch too, those are going up as well in September. So if you want like a minus $50, if you want to save $50, you got like 2 months left. Two months and a week. Enigma's home! Welcome home! Hello! Now you get to unwind, relax, chill, vibe, cry, scream, shout, let it out, explode, unexplode, come back to life, reincarnate, and then be ready for the next day. Love the convenience of consoles, you like all the accessibilities of the PC, but yet hate having to fiddle with the settings. Oh yeah, like PC, I do think PC has like a really wide arsenal of games. Which is very, very fun. Which is why I'm like, I kinda don't want a PS5 because I have a PC. So I can play Yakuza on this if I wanted. I can play Persona on this. I can play Kingdom Hearts if I... Well, I guess I could just play Kingdom Hearts on this, actually. Is it cloud version? I don't want cloud version. But they are making the new trilogy one, so I'm probably gonna wait on that. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Brain a donut. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, they have Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 remix for $50, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 and Remind DLC, and then 2.8 final chapter. What is that? What's 2.8? Oh, it's got Birth by Sleep stuff. Oh. Sorry, just paused on a funny frame. Cloud version? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid cloud version. So, I was just making sure. Because I know that Switch 1 had a cloud version. I was like, no, 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 no. I was considering it, and then people were like, nah, it's best to play on PC. And I was like, oh, okay. But my PC was kind of like a brick back then. They released the details of the Steam Deck, and it's 1,100 with no controller and the same power as the normal PS5. I think it was meant to be much shorter, but or much a lower price. I think that is pretty high and pretty steep, where it's like maybe a little too high. Because if it was like 600, that would have been cool if you could just play Steam games with like a box. But yeah, if it's like 1,100, it's like, nah, dude. Like the wrong time for a PS5? I have not heard it like any good time for a PS5 purchase. Like when it first released, I remember them getting scalped. And then for some time it was like, yo, my paperweight can be used because now Astrobot's a thing. And then that was like maybe the good time because Astrobot was around. And people were happy with the Spider-Man 2. And this is like offhand. Like I don't own a PS5, but and I feel like the games overall, I just wasn't really interested in them. But now I'm like, frick, I want to play God of War. So I'm just a little late on that. There's someone pretending to be you earlier in the day they were called Lamsauce _ or something. Yeah, I think they're a fan. They might be a fan. Definitely was not me secretly editing on a secret stream. Yeah, I don't know was there a good time to purchase a PS5, chat? Like, that's my concern. But yeah, I will say the Steam box was like on a little. It is on a steep end where it's pretty high. I don't know a lot of people who are buying them. A lot of people are pretty not happy with the price that I know. So not really for PS5. Yeah. I mean, that's the vibe I'm getting. As someone who does not buy PlayStation stuff and is just an outside observer, it just doesn't seem like it's ever really an ideal price. $2022 for $350. But even back then, I was like, I don't even know if this is worth it if they're gonna make a new console. Like relatively soon. Not even relatively soon, because it's only like 2 years into the console's lifespan. But, I just didn't see, like, a huge incentive at the time with that price. The price was, like, low, but even then, do I hold it? And then maybe, like, hold it until it's worth it, like, right now? Like, that would have been a time to get it, but that's still 350 bucks down the drain that I could use to, like, get a course and learn more editing. Back then, I was, like, mostly focused on editing, too. GTA 6 is making the sales go up. Is it going to be on GTA 6? Or, sorry, is it going to be on PS5? Wow, I cannot speak. GTA 6 is legit the only reason you're buying a PS5, only because your friends have PS5s. Ah, fair. How you doing, Beerus, by the way? It should have been 600, but it was originally going to be 750, which is weird since you could get a better mini PC for 600 after the price increase. You could still get better for less. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the decision overall was just like, if you're going to make a console that's trying to compete with a PC without having to deal with the PC thing, I feel like you can make it cheaper. But yeah, who knows? I don't know the details on that. I don't know the insight. I'd love to see you play a bunch of games you've never played before. Yeah, dude, I'm down to do that. Like, I will be down to stream it. That being said, would be fun to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I think I've really set things up in a weird way for this channel. Where a lot of the big stuff will be challenges. But, Let's Plays, I would love to do Let's Plays. But the Let's Plays would be uploaded on a different channel. I kind of said that in a very weird way. Because this main channel is mostly Pokemon right now. And it will pivot into other challenges, but even then it's like, do I get people to funnel into this channel at some point? Like, how does that work? Strategy-wise there, I don't know what I'm doing. It's really hard with, like, niches and sub-niches. I don't want to upload everything on this channel, though, if it's just, like, a playthrough. I mean, I really could just format it like a Ludwig thing, but, like how Ludwig puts his up, where it's cut down and it's just, like, uploaded more frequently. But I feel like mine is approaching the small ant style, where it's basically like really hyper-edited, high-effort videos where I don't want them to drown out, you know? Just find the hardest difficulty true. Bear has been doing alright. How about yourself? Pretty good, pretty good. Just like big thonkin mode. I'm like still Eevee today, but you know. It's just really nostalgic to see someone experience a game you love playing. No, I feel that. That's why I like watching people play Life is Strange 1 for the first time. It's like one of those games where I can just watch anyone play and I'll enjoy it. Because it's their first time experiencing it. How you doing, Crowbat? But yeah, it's definitely a tough format right now. Like, I would like this channel to pivot at some point. To be more than just Pokemon and other challenges, but it's... Yeah, definitely one long vid. It would be a playthrough, like how Point Crow has his Let's Play channel. I was thinking it would be like that. The thing with that is... it's a lot to... I'm just trying to think about ways to funnel into this main channel. This is where the effort... I mean, I guess all of them can work. If they want to see the lives, then they would have to go to this channel too. And then I'm just like, where does the overlap go? It's a little confusing there. So I think with Ludwig, you can just upload. You can stream and then edit them down and then upload them on the channel itself, which then grows the streams more, so it's like a cycle. But if I'm putting them on other channels, and it's harder for me to be found in that aspect too. I'm just big think mode. Big reflection moment. We can do big stuff and then pivot more into like frequent uploads for anyone who's dedicated, but that is a pivot. That would be a core audience thing, but it would grow and then tank and then grow again, which is risky. The thing with YouTube is it's really it's a lot to consider. It's really a lot to consider. Oh yeah, long play isn't still a challenge. Wait, that's actually fire. Retro games on hard mode? Sounds really fire. Challenge and nostalgic, yeah. That would be fun. That would be fun. My friend's been doing something similar on their streams, where they play on the hardest difficulty, and then they stream it. You haven't really made them into videos yet, though. Watched the streamer play Wolf Among Us, and they only really had 4 choices that actually changed anything, and even those choices didn't change much. Exactly, yeah. Life is Strange had like 2 choices that actually mattered. But it was interesting to see the different outcomes. Overodds heal for you? I think 10,000 is not bad. 11,000 is not bad either. I'm big chillin' right now, honestly. I was super due for an overodds hunt. It's not bad, though. Not bad. No complaints. But you raise a good point, Ezra. The challenge and nostalgia, that's very, very, very possible. The thing with content is that it can really be anything. I'm just like, you know, it's like big think. Like, with what I've built so far, I think Shiny Hunting is like the big time sink. Not time sink, but you spend a lot of time here. I am curious on one thing, actually. Let me make a note for myself, and I'll look into it, and I'll see. I'll see. Because people can pivot away, and then just do variety at some point, but it's really hard to do that. Hey, how you doing? You play Left 4 Dead on hardest difficulty to get Xbox achievements. Pain in the ass. Difficulty can be fun, though. I need to play Fire Emblem, too. The cat screaming around the fire. That's the sacrifice right there. Because initially, I will say I wanted to do variety stuff. I think I still do. But the thing with YouTube is that usually, like, for example, Donkey started with, League of Legends. RT Games started with, TF2. I think chat said Germa started with TF2 as well? Ludwig's an interesting case because he would upload, he would change games often, but he would have big ideas for each game, and then make them a series, and then pivot into a different game. Which is really unique. I mean, he has a really good stream presence, so it's pretty easy to stick with him. So when it comes to growth, like, it's one thing I could do right now is focus on Pokemon content and then pivot into variety at some point, but I feel like with how much effort these videos are, I would like for them to not be clogged in the library too. And again, it's always like a risk pivoting. You can bridge, but yeah, it's kind of tough. So I feel like it really feels like YouTube like boxes you in some way. There's a way to get out of it, but you have to be really strategic with it. I do need to play the GBA Fire Emblems. I think that would be fun. Another dip as your variety channel. Wait, that's fire. It's got layers to it. That's actually super fire. Yeah, I think the thing with streams is like, the big thing is having fun with it. There are you can have fun with it and make things work. Like right now I'm still having fun. But it would be nice to play other games again. And that's the only thing I'm like, I feel like I'm FOMOing on because I'm so behind on my backlog, dude. Because I'm spending like this much time on a challenge. Like I could have played Persona almost twice. Like that's crazy. But yeah, like again, these like I decided to do this myself. I think this is gonna be fulfilling. I like running challenges because they are fulfilling. But yeah, it's definitely like a layered type of thing, you know? Lots to think about, lots to think about. I'm just picking at my own brain at the moment. And hopefully that can be kind of conveyed. Just a lot of, yeah. I'm just repeating a little bit at this point, but yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem Retro. I heard like classic mode. They straight up die. Awakening is when I started, and they didn't have that. I mean, they had a classic, but I ran it normal because I was afraid of losing them. They are like mini Nuzlocks. Fire Emblem without losing a single unit? I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably die. Yeah, Awakening was, I think, to be honest, Awakening was one of the bigger Fire Emblem games that, was more popular when it hit the Western Hemisphere. Because it was always really popular in Japan, but something about the localization was just, like, not... It wasn't as popular. They really hyped up Fire Emblem around 2010s though. I think that's when they started normalizing, like, the localization standards had pretty much changed. Because before they would not translate games like Earthbound or Mother. Stuff like that. Yeah, demo is pretty important too. Like, demos are pretty W. They don't really have demos for Pokemon nowadays, though. I feel like the last time they did that was... Or... Did they do that for Sun and Moon? Can't remember. Yeah, 3DS is when it really picked up for Fire Emblem. I think Classic is more entertaining to watch people play casual mode on Fortune's Weave. Oh yeah, I feel like casual is maybe the... If you want to just experience the story, you know? And the gameplay without sweating too much. Alright, chat. Also, last 150. Nuzlocking every game would be crazy. Persona, but it's a Nuzlocke. All my 5 characters. Wait, I think they have more now? I don't know. I haven't really played Persona. Like 5 at least. I think that it changes each game. And then they added more characters at some point. Sun and Moon demo gave you Ash Greninja. I think... Was it? I don't think Sun and Moon gave you Ash Greninja because it didn't have Megas in that game. I think Oris was the one that gave you Ash Greninja, right? Am I tripping? Ash Greninja was considered a Mega. I think it might have been an XY thing. I don't remember it clearly though. Sun and Moon demo gave you Ash Greninja? Why was he there? That would be a Gen 6 thing, no? Right? Sun and Moon had a demo. Oh, you might have been talking about that. It was a Sun and Moon demo for Ash Greninja. What? Ash Greninja was an ability, not a Mega. It was Gen 7. I swear Ash Greninja was in the anime. Ash Greninja demo. I thought it was in the... Why would they have it in Sun and Moon? Sorry, I know that Ash Greninja is not a Mega, but I thought it was classified as a Mega. And the fact that Ash had one was confusing because it was in the Gen 6 arc. Why would they do Gen 7? That's really confusing. Never mind. I just thought out of context clues they would do it in Gen 6. Never mind. Never mind. Sun and Moon had Megas too? What? Okay, you can tell I have not played Sun and Moon like all that much. Sun and Moon had Megas? In post-game. It's because I didn't play post-game. Oh my god. I didn't play post-game. Never mind. I played Moon, but I didn't play the post-game of Moon. Then I got Ultra Moon. And then I had midterms. That's why I didn't see them. I thought Ash Greninja was an Oris, dude. What the hell? I feel like I'm getting Mandela affected. Mandela? I feel like I'm butchering the word every time now. The demo was in between 6 and the start of Gen 7, so it's not that weird. Oh, I thought it was like... I mean, it was in between for sure, but... My brain is broken right now. So the anime was still going when Sun and Moon came out. And Ash Greninja was around the time Ash lost that gym fight. And he was like big sad mode, right? This was before the Z arc, because I stopped watching in Z. Or stopped watching right before the good arc. Ash Greninja should have been in... Wait, whoa, sorry. Ash Greninja should have been in Aura since you think that was when the anime first released it, but you're assuming they did it as a marketing thing for Sun and Moon. That's why it's confusing. I think you put the nail on the head there. I think that's why it's confusing for me. Because I feel like it really should have been an Aura's thing. I am taken aback right now. Excuse me. First, I was confused about the PS5. Now I'm confused about Ash Greninja. Chat, hot take. I think Ash in X and Y was really boring. But the plot was really good when it got to the Z arc. I was like, oh, it's really building up to something good, and I stopped watching. I was busy. I had college. I was really excited though. I was like, this feels like it's getting good, and then I stopped watching. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, noted that Ash Greninja happens in the Sun and Moon demo. And apparently Mega Pokemon are in Sun and Moon. Give me some channel points? No. 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 They were gonna make Kalos follows, but they made Gen 7 instead. Oh, well, actually, no, that makes sense. Because they didn't do the Z thing. What happened to Z? What's happening with the music? The Kalos follow-ups actually would make sense if they were trying to add Ash Greninja, and then they were like, let's put in Sun and Moon instead. That actually makes the most sense to me. It's like a reason why they would drop it in Sun and Moon. Stop watching around the midpoint of Diamond and Pearl arc. It's when they changed the voices at the end. At the time, didn't like it, but now you're open to continuing it. Oh, that's why I stopped watching too. They changed the voices in Frontier, in Hoenn. And then I stopped watching around Sinnoh. And then I started watching it again, in Japanese for Gen 5. That being said, I think the voices got better over time, and I think they did a pretty good job, but like towards the end of Ash's lifetime. Screen time, not lifetime, he's not dead. But I got pretty attached to the Japanese ones by that point. 10,800 already. Hope it shows up sooner than later. Oh, thank you, thank you. Eventually, eventually. Ezra can't even buy a single egg. That's a skill issue. Should just get more channel points. You should get more channel points. You gotta figure it out. You gonna work for channel points, Ezra? Are you gonna be working? Yeah, they changed the voices in Battle Frontier, because that's when the licensing changed. I think 4Kids had it, and then the Pokemon Company, like, took it instead, and they replaced all the voice actors. But try to get them as close to what they were before. And I think at some point they started going the direction of getting the voice as close to the Japanese voice as they could. And again, I think they got better with time. I just feel like it was the process of it was a little too sudden for me. so I swapped to watching subbed. The Z version was supposedly scrapped, then they just added that Zygarde cells thing to Sun Moon, which had no plot of it being in Alola. Oh, that makes sense. I guess they were like, let's just move on to the next generation. That's so interesting. In context, that does make sense. Oh, at least for these, reasonings. Don't know how you do this. This is a bit excruciating. Oh, it helps having chat. I just get distracted. I distract myself. Same reason why Zygarde's in Gen 7. I didn't realize Zygarde was in Gen 7, not Gen 6. I'm not gonna lie. I think I started slowing down with Pokemon around then. Lucario and Mystery Mew had the original voice of Ash, but I think that movie came out during the Hoenn series. Oh, no, so they started shifting it in Battle Frontier. That's when the license changed, because 4Kids forgot to renew. And then the Pokemon company was like, this is our time, we gotta snipe our IP. Which again, it is there, so that's fair, but they did replace the voice actors. But Lucario and the Mystery of Mew was the last thing they worked on for 4Kids. And then it shifted to Frontier. I think they could have taken the IP, but they could have kept the voice actors too, you know? But no, you're remembering that well. It's if you watch Manaphy has different voice actors because that came out during the Frontier arc. But Frontier was all new. Was Sir Aaron based on Riley or vice versa? Oh, from like the game. It's probably Sir Aaron being based on Riley. But yeah, very fair Eevee rat boy. Very fair. I'm like also Eevee while I hunt this. This is why I need y'all. This is why I need you guys, chat. Da 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 da. Alright, chat. Almost 100 left. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna take a short nap after this. We're gonna stop at 11,000 exactly. I think Riley is supposedly a descendant of Sir Aaron. I think that's what I thought as when I was younger too, but man, if Riley was in the show straight up, that would have been fire. Hey Durr, how you doing? Hello. Ezra says, please, Lamb, I need this. My Sunfisk is kind of homeless. I think you're spending all your monies on tomatoes, though. Like, you gotta spend it on shelter, Ezra. This? Back to nut. Just after that. I feel like that's the epitome of chat. It's just like a philosophical existential crisis, and then someone says nut after. It's just unrelated. Not unrelated to why we exist. Well... technically, yeah. Technically. Oh, painting your new house and the stream will be great company. Hey, let's go! We will be live, that's a heads up, for like another 30 minutes. So hopefully I could entertain you for 30 minutes. But if you want to throw up someone for longer while you got painted hands and don't want to like queue up another thing, maybe someone else who will be going for longer, maybe better, as a heads up. But if you're down to stick with the 30 minutes, I hope to entertain you for that. And good luck painting. I don't want to get your, like, I don't want your devices to get, like, paint color covered over them if you need to swap after 30 minutes. I need to be bathed in holy water. Michael Owens with the duck. W duck. Hello. Eevee. That's me saying Eepee, but it sounds like Eevee. Impish. You're late, but you'll stick around. Oh, for sure. All right, thank you. I don't want your device to get like paint on them. So I'll always feel free, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Good luck painting. Oh wait, what's the vibe for painting, by the way? Is it like? I'm assuming it's the walls, actually, if you got a new house. I was like, oh, will there be designs? Will there be, like, a mural? But if you got a new house, like, yeah, that's the time to paint the walls. You wanna know what color my walls are, chat? White! Up, hello. My webcam. No, now it's broken. Wait, hold on. I have to move the clip. Sean, both? We were both looking for Eevee. Sorry, 2 days ago. You got it. 2 days ago. I hope yours is shorter than mine, because I've been here for like 10 to 20... not 20. But it's been like 15 days, maybe. I don't really know. I've lost track of the days. Do you ever blue screen your background? So, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? It's actually a green screen. And you know what's even funnier? The background's blue. I could just flip it. I'm just taking the most unconventional approaches for this. This is technically green screen. I just have weird lighting in this room. It's actually better at night. When I stream at night, it green screens the background better. It's like the blue instead of the green. Like, I don't know how to make this better. It's a lighting thing in this room. I don't know. Hold on, like, hold on. I can put something behind me right now. Like this Eevee. This Eevee has not shined yet. We could just... Alright, Eevee. Catch these hands! It's not shiny yet! I could get- oh, whoa, sorry, that's the wrong button. Like, I could probably like green screen this better, but it really is a lighting thing. Hold on. Let me that did not help at all. Well, maybe a little bit. Sorry, I was looking at the outline around my hands. Alright. We gotta play, you guys. We gotta play some relatable music. We gotta... Chat, what's the song that goes like ba 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 da da ba ba ba? Oh, Mortal Kombat. So it's this one? What the hell is this? Wait, what's it called? Mortal Kombat theme song?
Flawless victory. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory.
Where's the shiny? Just, okay. No more beating up Eevee. Okay, I'm good. Back to our relaxing music. Wait, that's the wrong song, sorry.
No.
No, ma'am! This one. Anyway, so you gonna shine Eevee or what? Thought it was your room, but it's a green screen? What, you thought this was my room? Bro, this is the void! This is the void! I don't know. What if I turn this light up? Nope, it's not helping at all. It's a background issue. This is Shadow Realm, actually. It didn't work! Beating up Eevee did not work. That's the theme song for the movie? Well, let's see if I get copyright struck. Oh no. If it's from the movie, I'm like a little concerned, actually. If it's from the game straight up, I'm okay with it. Did I get a warning? Hold on, did I get a YouTube warning? Stream held. No, I didn't get a warning, we're good. Sometimes they do be striking. Deltarune tomorrow? I swear that was... Is that not out right now? I feel like Joey's playing that literally right now. Oh, June 24th at 11 AM EDT. Oh, maybe it's a pre-download thing. I don't know. Never mind, it's tomorrow. Just be careful in the bid. Oh, for like the song? Yeah. I gotta be careful with the music if Mortal Kombat has a movie now that I forgot existed. What Mortal Kombat song? Is that not from the game? Wait. This was uploaded 14 years ago. I think we're good. I think we're good. Here's to hoping. Unless they licensed it, like, weird, but... And changed it, but, yeah, we'll see. June 24th. Oh, not in the States. It's... Wait. Never mind. It is June 24th. Chat, it's out! Deltarune came out today! I thought it was the 23rd! Anyway, yeah, if anyone wants to play Deltarune Chapter 5, that is now out. Actively avoid spoilers on the internet if you're trying to avoid them. It's from the 90s movie. There's a 90s movie for this? For Mortal Kombat? I don't know that. No one tells me these. Oh, wait, this is the one. Wait. Right to YouTube by Universal Music Group. 1994. I just want to hear like the ba 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 da da ba 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 da da. Where? Whoops! Whoa! Jesus. Alright, we're gonna stop at 11,000 today. Techno, yo! Let's see if we watch this. Day 19. Yo, let's go! Welcome back! Thank you for sticking with me through it. Very much appreciated. I'm glad you guys like the run! We're gonna make it this time, alright? We're gonna make it this time, trust. Mortal Wombat. It's just a wombat fighting. W Wombat. I thought wombats would be more like bats, but they're rodents. Or like mammals. They're like the big rodents, I think? They're in the rodent category. I don't mean, like, whenever I say rodent, it feels mean, but I like rodents, to clarify. I feel like people use rodents in like a negative connotation, but I like them. I like them. It's a good song. Bam 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 ba na na ba 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 da da. What day is it? Apparently, June 24th. Oh, like the Nuzlocke? Oh, I don't know. This is run 2. I think if you were here, run 1 of day 19, which was probably like 2 or 3 months ago. Might have been 3 months ago. This was like day 36 for this challenge. It's not a bat. No. Wombats are like, they're like mammalian. Wait, are they a rodent? I actually don't know. They're looking more like a bear. But they're tiny. They're tiny. This is a wombat. Run 1. Okay, yeah. So we lost that run. We are on attempt number 2. And we have 5 shinies now. I think combined with the first run, it's like day 60 something. Maybe 70 something. Yeah, capybaras are very cute. They are the largest rodents. They're very, very cute. Eevee was your second longest hunt at 18,900. Hopefully you get yours much sooner than you did. Oh, okay. Here's the hoping. But thank you for the luck. Much appreciated. And congrats on the Eevee. You stuck it out. My longest hunt was Spearow with 18,200 for this challenge. Before that was an Abra hunt for 100,000. So Eevee's like my 3rd longest hunt so far at this number. But we'll see if it goes higher than that. Because it might. Here's the hoping. But thank you again for the luck. I will use it. Hopefully well. I think they're marsupial, same family as kangaroos and possums. Oh, yeah, there's a distinction. That makes sense. I could see the kangaroos and possum category for wombats. I remember hunting in the forest for Caterpie. Okay, so I did that twice. I think I ended up getting the Weedle if you're here for first run. And then Weedle helped with the Brock fight, and then Weedle threw for the Misty fight. Weedle did so terribly, dude. Wickle! Almost 11,000, yeah! Yeah. It was the first one. Gotcha. I'm editing that video, like, in the mornings, so it's coming along slowly. If anyone's curious on that, we have been doing editing streams. It's more low-key, though. I will say I'm a bit slower on catching up with... I'm a bit slow on reading chat there, but it's more so like work vibes. I'll look at it from time to time, but... And I think there have been some new memes coming up there. I've learned a lot about the degeneracy of not just chat, but the overall internet space from there. But yeah, the editing streams have been pretty chill on the secret streams. Secret streams on Lamsauce _ twitch.tv Lamsauce _ What happened with the first run? We lost at Misty. Yeah, RIP the Beedrill. Beedrill hit itself 3 times in confusion too. It was really funny. But also not, like, ideal, you know? This is the longest. This one's the longest in attempt 2. This hunt specifically is the longest so far. We'll see about the other ones, but I will say I've slowed down with streams as well. Like, I think I could be at 14,000 if I wanted to. But I've been slowing down because I've been mostly trying to catch up with the first attempt to run video and also doing editing work outside of that that's more incoming and not mine, so I don't stream that one. But I'll stream this and whenever I feel like I can stream my editing. For my own projects. Not for other people's, because I feel like that's not quite right. Amy Rose, of course. Yeah, that was a little scary. Not scary, but it took me aback. That video took me aback. Thought Abra was an easy home with the game corner. Yeah, I was at the game corner. I reset like I think 3,000 something times. I don't remember. Whatever amount made 100,000. So it was 100,000 with me buying like 47 Abra at a time. 100,017 for the record. Or 117,000. My bad. Counting's hard. So 100,007 or 117,000. I cannot count, dude. Divided by, let's say I was grabbing 47 per. That is 2,489 software sets. Which is not bad software set wise, but a counter. Well, is that not a knife? That's a shuriken! Oh my gosh! That was so fast! I didn't even see that one. Where'd you get that? For Eevee? Oh, the Eevee hunt has taken like 60 to 70 hours. It's between that. Approaching 70 right now, like very, very close to it. Oops. Your hidden leaf ninja? Yeah, you almost got me. I dodged it, but I feel like I was gonna die like any ninja that's not a main character. Just remember, we're still far below the first run in time, if you recall correctly. Yes, we are under the first run's time. The first run, we lost Misty at 240-ish hours, and we're like 60 hours under that still. But the rest of the hunts for this challenge will mostly be gifted. I'm still thinking about the Slowbro. Slowbro may be another random encounter. If we don't go for Lapras. It's either Slowbro or Lapras. I know that Slowbro is better battle-wise, but I'll have to get Surf. I guess Snorlax or Gyarados can learn Surf. Snorlax can learn it. I think Snorlax learning Surf would be good. It's not Stab. Gyarados has Stab, but its attack is like really bad. I guess either way, it's not good for either Pokemon. But if I have to rely on Snorlax, it would be good to have not just normal type moves. Oh, but yeah, that's my thought process for Slowbro. Sorry, I need to have Surf for the Slowbro. But that hunt would be faster than the Lapras, encounter-wise at least. Alright, chat. Last 70 encounters for this stream. I will say no stream tomorrow when it comes to the Nuzlocke. Might do an editing stream on the secret streams. But no stream tomorrow because I'm going to dentist. And I'm gonna do some work. But we'll be back on Friday, and then we'll be streaming again on Saturday. And then there won't be a stream on Sunday, I think. But I'll put a schedule up on maybe Saturday night for anyone curious. I generally put the schedules up on the Discord. I should really use the Reddit. I should really use the Reddit, dude. Does it sure love you? Yeah, it's either visit 9 or 10. I really don't know anymore. Since between the time of February and now, I think this is actually visit 10. Because the first one was like a checkup to be like, hey, yeah, this hurts. And then they were like, oh, like, let's see. And then they tried to fill it to see if that helped. It did not. So then they did a root canal. So that was visit number 2. And then... visit number 3 was when we lost the run, actually. It was right after it was right before we lost the run. But they opened the root canal and they were like, oh, we can't work on this. You have to go to a specialist. So then after that I went to a specialist. And after that, I went back and I think okay, so wait, then that was the start of the crown process because I had to replace, since my tooth like got a root canal, it's like not as secure, it's not as strong as it was before. It's like pretty brittle now, so I have to put a thing on top. So that was the first visit for that. And then I went back for a test on that. It didn't fit. So they sent it back. Had me come back. So I came back. It still didn't fit. So they sent it back. This is visit 8. This is visit number 8. You're a full-time streamer? No, I do editing work for other people, and I try to make my own videos too. I'm not a full-time streamer. Like, I was saying earlier, like, people, like, see numbers and they see the viewership numbers and they think it's a full-time thing, but even with these numbers, it's like, it's not full-time. It's, you kinda don't make too much from it. Overall, I think full-time could be, like, the thousands range. Depending on where you live. But for me, it would be like a thousands range concurrent viewership. For full time. And if I upload more videos, then you can, there's like a way to do that. But overall, it's mostly, I do editing work and I do this for fun and I make videos because I think it's fun overall. The goal is to see how far we can go with it, you know? I think the monetary thing is, like, not something I really am focused on. It's more so just, how far can I make good video? And what kinds of things am I willing to do to make a good video? And this is one of them. It's like that's the main intention. I think if people do it for money, it's just like it's not fun. I mean, you can't do it full time. That could be like a side thing. That could be like a side goal. But I think where I'm at right now, it's not. I think money should not be the focus. If that makes sense for the person asking. Banana, banana, banana. Banana, banana. Eevee! Oh, okay. You evolved Spruce? Nice! Full Blastoise? Looking good? Actually, if I think about it, a lot of streamers do run side jobs while they stream, huh? Even like the bigger ones for Pokemon. Not like the super, like they're hitting like 1,000 concurrent, but a lot of the streamers on Twitch I've seen. But yeah, I really think it depends on where you live. Are we winning? Yeah. Sure. How you doing, Mikey? Your friend does it full time? Nice. Yeah, I mean there are different requirements for sure. Different conditions, different situations. Let's see. Ezra says, "Dearest chatters and streamers, sadly the time has come for me to depart. Do not weep, for I shall return eventually. Do not cry because it's over. Smile. Smile because it happened." Thank you, Dr. Seuss. Good night, Ezra. Take care. Good Eevee. Mega Absol Z looks so nice. I've really gotta, like, grab my own to see it. I'm trying to be surprised on that. 700 gifted membership. Damn! That's crazy. That is a lot. I mean, kudos to them. You've never been on Twitch or Instagram, are you missing out? No, not really. I mean, if you're not on the platforms, probably... my opinion is, like... Probably for the best. I will say Twitch, if you're watching YouTube live streams, Twitch is, like... It can be better in the community aspect there, for interactions, at least. Because they have more extensions if you want to be, like, more involved with stream stuff. But other than that, it's like... You don't really have to. Like, if you're already on YouTube, you don't have to add it on. Instagram, I stopped using it. If you like shorts, then you can, and you could probably enjoy it, but... It's all preference. Like, if you're not on a platform, odds are you don't have to be on it. I don't think you have to be on any platform, in fact. Depending on your goals, but yeah. Come on, Eevee. Come on. Or else. Eevee, or else. It's not showing up. Not showing up. Eevee! Eevee! Can you shine, please? You can do it. I believe in you. I need you to clutch up, okay? There have been 10,960 of you. I need you to do your thing, okay? Just change your fur. Pretend it's winter. Okay? You can do it. I believe in you. This is the wrong song again.
No.
Why does Magikarp say no? I don't even ask a question, dude. I'm not even asking anything yet. Over here dancing in the office, yeah! Eevee, 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 Eevee. You can do it. I'm giving you encouraging words. You're muttering so hard right now. Whoa! Thanks, Creation Sync. Whoa! One of those 10,000 Eevees. I had perfect IVs, guess I'll just go through. I've been seeing some Eevees with some crazy high stats. I mean, as if even with the nature, I'm just like, this isn't a nature boost. This one's a nature boost, I think. But I'm just like, dude. That has really, really high, like, defense, for example, or special defense. I'm like, oh, that could be useful. I may have just found the perfect Eevee, but it's not shiny. Like, that is a possibility. Like, perfect IV's perfect nature for Jolteon. I probably skipped over it. With how many encounters I've done for all of these shinies, I probably skipped over a perfect IV and perfect nature Pokemon. Eevee. Well. Magic Conch Shell you said today.
Yes.
Is that still true?
Yes.
Really? That's crazy. I don't believe her. I like you pinky swear?
Yes.
She keeps saying yes! Alright, maybe it can happen in these next few encounters. We'll see. Whoops. Whoa, just popped on my audio mixer. Hardcore Nuzlocke sacks are obviously because of rare candies that level 3 Caterpie could be a level 40 Beedrill. Oh, like if you were to keep the Pokemon that ends up getting sacked. Well, okay, well, Caterpie doesn't evolve into Beedrill, but Butterfree goes pretty ham. Accident? Oh, no, you're good. But yeah, Butterfree is really good. I think sacks can be like... Sometimes you have to in this situation. Like, I think a lot of Pokemon can be really good. The only ones that you probably can't run in a Nuzlocke are, like, Luvdisc, because Luvdisc has really bad base stats. If you're, like, playing an Owen, for example. That could be a pretty good sack just to get a turn. But it depends on the utilization of the Pokemon that you're gonna run. Like, odds are, if you have a Bulbasaur, you're probably not gonna run Beedrill against Brock. You can use Beedrill for, like, other fights situationally, but long-term wise, it doesn't really hold up, at least in Gen 3. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. I need to apologize. You're totally good. But like Sinnoh, if you got a Bidoof, it can learn a lot of HMs. Like V-Barrel, if you really want to run a normal and water type of one, you can use a big V-Barrel. I do hardcore Nuzlocke 420 base stat or lower. No, yeah. I think a big thing about Nuzlocke is adaptation with what you have. I mean, this is me speaking as someone who's never been on Nuzlocke though. Like, I'm very new to this, but I do agree from my perspective. You can very much make Pokemon work. But sometimes you do gotta like fodder them too. Like if you don't want to run them, that's a-okay. Like if you don't know how to, that's probably the Pokemon to fodder. But yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Insert SpongeBob maybe meme here. Song of 10 says, been playing Pokemon since the original Red and Blue, didn't know what EVs and IVs were until X and Y. Yeah, they didn't really talk, like, they never really explained them in-game. I didn't know about them until, I think X and Y as well. Because of the EV training. Super training. It made it more prominent. Yeah, Swords Dance Krabby can be crazy, actually. That makes sense. I feel like you're more consistent with Nuzlocke than me if you can run hardcore. That's why I'm like making it a little easier on myself for this run. But I do agree with the opinion as someone who is not too familiar. I know people who run Nuzlocke, they just grab rare candies too, so that they don't have to grind up. Apparently Vandy's doing a Nuzlocke right now too, actually. Like a shiny one. Which is pretty hype. I feel like that one's like an underrated category when it comes to Pokemon. Shiny Nuzlocke. I think Nuzlocke are really popular and shiny Pokemon are really popular, but when you combine the two, it's like more unique. Oh, I'm suddenly really hungry. Almost done, almost done. Nuzlocke. Hardcore Nuzlocke can become dull. It's less about having fun and becomes more about optimization and feeding you go. I think that's the thing with like skills though. Like whenever you get really good at something, it can be dull because I think you're constantly learning something. But if you're not in the headspace to like if you don't know where to improve, it's probably just like a thing you do and it's less fun on the journey because you're further along in it. It happens with competitive, like fighting games, for example. It happens with skill sets that you have. I feel like it's part of the learning curve. Well, not exactly, but you're like in the further end. But there's always something about finding magic and enjoying it again, too. But it can be hard to find it again. You know? You did super training to get early shiny stones. You're able to do that? Damn, I don't remember super training very well. I like the song a lot. I did it quite a bit too, but I didn't know what V training like really did, to be honest. Back then. Like, I understood it was a thing, and I was like, ooh, yo, but I always wanted to attack, like physical attack. I did not know what it did exactly back then. I never went to special attack because I didn't know what it meant when I was in high school. Eight? Yes. Eevee on their way slowly. You're sitting for Magikarp right now. I can't wait for Eevee. Whoa, I just processed that. Good luck with the Magikarp. And I hope when you get to Eevee, you don't hit these numbers. I'm okay with them myself, but I know it's not for everyone, so... Because I got pretty lucky beforehand. I hope you get them under odds. I feel like that's like always a good goal to strive for. I need to buy Wendy's stock today to save the Wendy's campaign. What's happening with Wendy's? I have not been keeping up. The burger place Wendy's, right? Showtime says, voted yes to Eevee showing up before 11,000, so hurry and get it, thanks. Oh, I got you, I got you. Magic Conch also said I'd get this today, right?
No.
She literally said yes 3 times earlier. L. L Conch. Magic launch for the L. Alright, chat. Last 5 encounters. We got this. We got this. Dude, we got this, chat. Do you believe in these last 5? 1 in chat if yes, 2 in chat if no, and we will have to wait until the next stream, which will be on Friday, because we're not streaming tomorrow. Alright, this one didn't work. Will this one shine? Dude, I was speaking so loud that I felt my head shake from my voice. Major, yo! See this Eevee hates who doesn't want to shine. It's all good though. It's making up for all the early hunts before. Especially combined with one run. Run 1. Attempt 1. It do happen. I was due for this. People saying yes? Okay. No one said no yet. I would not be opposed to a no. It's likely that it's gonna be a no anyway. There's a high chance. But I am down for a today as well. Here's to hoping. Last two. The chance of getting perfect IVs in every stat is 1 out of 31 to the power of 6. I cannot do math. I don't know what that means. Alright, last encounter. 11,000. This is the 11,000th encounter. Let's see. Gentle, not shiny. I feel like I keep seeing its special defense being pretty high, though. Imagine that was a 1. That would have been sick. That would have been super sick. But we do have to stop here. I will be live again wait, sorry, not tomorrow. Normally I stream like the next day, but not tomorrow. I'll be live on Friday, chat. Tomorrow's a dentist appointment. It's earlier than I thought, so, it's just... I don't want to run just a 1 hour stream either, and then rush to my dentist appointment. So, we're just going to be doing an editing session in the morning, and then I'll go to a dentist, and then I'll be, doing some stuff behind the scenes again. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Friday. Let's see who we are rating on twitch.tv. If we want to see more Nuzlocke, is Vandy streaming? Vandy's doing a Nuzlocke in, I believe it's an Emerald ROM hack, where it's like a randomizer. But, we can raid him right now while he's doing DAs. Yo, he's doing DAs with chat if anyone's interested in that. But yeah, we'll raid Vandy. Making sure I spell it right. There we go. Sometimes I forget the underscore. But yeah, take care, chat. See you guys next time. Good luck with your hunts as well. For y'all hunting. 1 in 887,503,681. Those are good odds. I like that. This is some pretty good odds. Alright, bye, chat.